Hello and welcome everybody to Let's Stream Smackdown vs. Raw 2007. This is a completely new file, new profile, everything. So this is absolutely vanilla, there's nothing on it right now. I did choose to have the music on this time just because I'm going to be talking over it the entire time. There are going to be sound effects over it the entire time. And since it's not playing during the matches, I don't think I'll have a problem because in this game it doesn't play over the matches regardless. Brandon was going to be doing commentary with me, but he's actually going out to dinner right now, so he'll probably be back in, maybe an hour, maybe a little less even. And of course, this is being recorded for YouTube, as it always is. So the reason I picked to do 2007 instead of going back to the first one or 2006 is because for 2006 I still need to do more prep work for it before I stream challenges. And in the 2005 one, we did all of the challenges, that we can right now, so until I do more, legends are not unlocked. But in this one, they are. By default, this one has very good challenge mode, where it's just straight up, win matches in these conditions, and it lets you instantly skip to go do them, you don't need to manually set them up. Now, I'm not used to the controls, so this will be kind of awkward. The controls are going to be pretty awkward for this, because it's a huge shift from the first one. But this is a vanilla account, so we have no in-game WWE cash. So let's just do them in order. There are less challenges in this game, but they're much better ones. The 15 Superstar ones, the 15 Legends ones, which we can do almost none of them, because we don't have any Legends unlocked other than the defaults. And then there is the special one, which I won't spoil what it is. Alright, so there are two WrestleMania 22 rematch ones here, and the Legend one is worth more, but it's probably a harder difficulty. Use Edge and fight Mick Foley. Let's do the Superstar ones first. In a triple threat, you use Rey Mysterio against Kurt Angle and Randy Orton. I actually don't remember that, but I have seen WrestleMania 22. I watched it live on the day. I wasn't there in the arena or anything. I don't remember that match, though. It was a decent WrestleMania. See how fast these load times are? Yeah, that's what happens when you, That's the kind of awesome load times you get when you, make an ISO of your disc. And I already tried to taunt by accident. Oh, this game looks very odd. Yeah, it is definitely not emulated as well. And I want to point out again, legal Canadian emulation. I do own the game, and I ripped the disc myself. It's not emulated as smoothly as I was hoping. Even though it says in the top right that I am at a solid 60 frames. I might actually F4. Did that fix anything? I'm changing my interlacing option, or is it F5? Oh, it's F5. I'll change my interlacing options. Whoa! Okay, that was not the one. That's not the one. No, I don't think interlacing is going to help. Nope. What is the meaning of that? I don't know what you mean by the meaning of what. Oh god, I hate using cruiserweights. Can't even lift them. Get out of the ring. I'll let them fight a little bit. Let them wear each other out. And sometime online I might look for a way to make this game run a little bit better. Because it's not that my computer's not good enough. I'm looking at the processes right now and it's running it just fine. It's the program itself is having a hard time. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Let them wear each other out. I should get a little momentum while I'm at it. No! No! Oh, shit. I'll just... yeah, there we go. Yeah, you guys can keep fighting out there. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I forgot this game has the stamina system. I need to keep that in mind. Alright, they switched around the the interact and strike buttons in this game. Instead of grapple, that is to rest, and then that to grapple, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty different from the previous game. And what button was it to switch targets? Oh god, it's select. That's an awful button for switching targets. Luckily there's still auto switch. Can't believe I've worn out his legs already. Nope. Oh god, I can like not grapple these guys. They're both heavyweights. Oh shit. Nope. Bail. I'll let them wear themselves out a little bit more. Maybe some running grapples will work out nicely. Like that. There we go. Also, I'm not liking how this one controls with the control stick for grapples and for running. You have fond memories of playing this one? It's a good game. Although it's running very oddly on this. I might actually have to switch to another game until I find a way to make this run better. I'm guessing it's the settings somewhere are not optimal for this. This is clearly not 60 frames, even though it says it is. Oh shit. Well, accidentally did a Frankensteiner to the ref. That was very unintentional. Oh hey, haven't seen you in forever. Aha! Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. No, thanks, auto-targeting. I demand Vito versus Kid Cash. I was thinking, oh wait, no, Sylvain Grenier was, that was 2006. Damn! Vito versus Kid Cash? No, Kid Cash is actually, like, good. Vito isn't. Heard about the Kinder Surprise controversy? There's controversy with Kinder Surprise? Isn't Kinder Surprise illegal in the United States? Because, like, one asshole kid choked on it because he's a fucking idiot. And he has irresponsible and fucking stupid parents. I like how right when I point that stupid lie out, King says, "God bless the First Amendment." No, they have them for girls now. What do you mean? People don't like that. What are you talking about? Hasn't there always been, like, ones with stereotypically male toys and ones with stereotypically female toys? Get over here! Oh, damn. I was trying to think of the two most obscure jobbers, other than Kennedy's. Those. No, Kennedy wasn't a jobber at the time, though. Yeah. Fucking. I cannot get used to these buttons. I was trying to strike there, and I just went. Yeah. This guy's gonna headbutt the turnbuckle. Shit. Come on, face me. Yeah. Wrong direction. Just busted my arm on him. Hard to do running grapples in this one because you have to use the stick. Fuck. That is kind of stuttery and weird. The visuals are better in this. Well, this one was made 2 years later. Alright, let's just hit the 619 and get this challenge over with. The game wasn't based on 2005, it was based on 2006. We're playing Smackdown vs. Raw 2007. Oh, come on! There's no way Orton is that tough. Yeah, but he was injured for most of 2006. Well, Kennedy's always injured. Glass Bones Kennedy. Donk. Roll a pin. It auto-targeted back to hit. Roll up. Okay, fine. Fine. Roll a pin. 1, 2, 3. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck, I didn't want to snapmare the ref. He got in my way, that's all. Wanted to do the arm whip, but I got him at the wrong angle. So they did the same thing with Gregory Helms, even though yeah, Gregory Helms was a jobber in this game. It was pre-bandana, Gregory Helms. I didn't just smack the ref, I did a snapmare. That's a wrestling maneuver. Hey, Rey Mysterio, have you realized you can't do a pendulum backbreaker yet? Hey, Mr. Dog. Fucking one of these days, I'm telling you, I'll hit that pendulum backbreaker with Rey Mysterio. That's clearly what he's trying to do. Yeah, I'm with Camley on that. No. Yes! Yes! This might be the pin! This might be the pin! Mysterio, stop taunting! You gotta get this faster! Oh, he's just gonna break up the pin. Whoa! I clearly missed! I clearly grappled the air with that. Shit! Yeah, landed on my feet. Yeah! Live to win. Till you die. Till the light fades from your eyes? Is that how it goes? I don't even remember. No! No, fucking log on! The auto-targeting, and this is awful. Come on. Aha! Why he was running at me, we'll never know. I always thought 619 was like one of the worst finishers ever. It's such a suspension of disbelief that he somehow manages to trip people on the middle rope every match he wins. And they just lay their throat first across the middle rope for a solid 20 seconds. If you're fighting Rey Mysterio, why would you ever fall in the middle rope? If you fall in the middle rope, wouldn't you just decide to rather drop to the ground right after? Because you know you're gonna get kicked in the head? Ah, shit. Apparently he's got balls of steel. Oh, I should do a roll-up. Small package. 1, 2... I hate you. I don't want to complain with the ref. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. I don't want to taunt. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Mah-Dry is Rey, correct? Yes, I am. I'm Rey Mysterio because that's who I am for this challenge. It's a triple threat. Is that Cena back? No, that's Randy Orton versus Kurt Angle over there. Oh, he hit the angle slam, but Kurt's too tired. I can capitalize on this. Yes! Orton just got hit by the angle slam. I'm gonna hit Kurt with the finisher. They'll both be down. This is a perfect opportunity. I think it's like the third time I hit Kurt in this match with the 619. Got him. Yeah, this is the first challenge in this game. I'm still getting used to the controls. It's a little bit rough because I was just playing the first Smackdown vs. Raw the other day on the stream, and Orton is Cena with no personality. Now, this is back when Orton had some personality. Nowadays, neither of them have personality. So this is a completely vanilla account, by the way, guys, so... This is a completely fresh profile, no money on it, no challenges done, nothing. Not even creator wrestlers. I remember back in the good old days when Cena had some personality. He still wasn't a good wrestler, like, in-ring wrestling, and he still didn't cut a great promo, but you could get behind him because, like, you loved him or you hated him, because he's a face or a heel, and, like, he was interesting. He had personality, you know, back, like, when he had the rapper gimmick, pretty much, where he could actually cut a good rappy promo. He couldn't really rap, but, like, the rhyming he was really good at. And he had good lines and stuff, and the few moves he did well, but he hasn't improved in so long, and now he just doesn't have personality. Like, there used to be good things about Cena, now there isn't. Before he became WWE Champion, pretty much. It was around when he started becoming, like, WWE Champion, is around when he started to really suck. Like, his Brock Lesnar feud was good, the original one. Is that right in the background? Yeah, it sucks. Legend Killer. Okay, use the Undertaker and a Hell in a Cell and beat Orton? Easy. Undertaker's really powerful in these games. What about the rap battle he had with some fans outside a stadium in Orlando or whatever? That was awesome. I don't know if I've seen that. It's not... He can do rap battles. He can do rap battles pretty well. What I mean by he can't rap, I mean he can't do rap songs very well. Like, have you ever heard him? He made an album. It was bad. I'm not even, like, I'm not really a rap fan or anything. But, yeah, it was bad. Also, did you hear about Taker returning? Yeah, he's bald now, isn't he? That's, like, the most notable thing about it. I like The Undertaker, but I think he should stick to his yearly matches. Like, please try and push the new wrestler. Like, get the young guys popular. Just bringing back the old guys over and over isn't gonna help. Like, why is The Rock the champion? It's ridiculous. I like The Rock as much as the next guy. He was great. But can you give the young guys a chance? It's ridiculous to have him come back and win the championship. Oh, God. He's versing a lot. Oh, he tripped me. They're saying that Taker's gonna lose to Punk at Mania. They say that every year. Who is they? They always say Taker is gonna lose. I don't know if Taker is gonna win or not. Like, I'll be completely honest, I have no idea when he's gonna lose or if he's ever gonna lose, which is one of the reasons why I always find the Undertaker match really exciting. Is I don't know if he's gonna win or not. And I'm not opposed to him losing. I want it to be a good match to a good opponent who will benefit from the push. I don't want him to lose to CM Punk unless they're planning on pushing the shit out of CM Punk. And even then, I think they could have made him lose to other people. Because CM Punk, it's not going to do a ton for his career. CM Punk's already over. He doesn't need to beat Undertaker to be loved by the fans or hated by the fans. Dave, who is a piece of shit? I don't even know who that is. Dave Meltzer? I'm guessing that's one of the wrestlers' real names, and I'm not familiar with it. Oh, Wrestling Observer said it. I believe Dave Oh, the guy from Wrestling Observer. Yeah, that guy sucks. He runs all the dirt sheets? Yeah. Wow, I'm doing bad. I need to pay attention. I just got hit by the RKO. Again, I'm still getting used to the controls here. It's very different from the last one I played. Can I just go ahead and point out that Wrestling Observer almost completely sucks? Damn it, he reverses a lot. Oh, thanks for keeping me on my feet. We've got him. Tombstone pile driver. I'm just gonna text. Controller down, I'm gonna text. I've got this one. Tombstone.
He's got him covered.
Got him. Ref needs to get back before he gets hit. Yeah, tell me about it. He's like getting right up in our faces when I'm trying to throw strikes, too. I think I decked him once or twice. I'm hoping for Sandow versus Taker where Sandow wins. That would be cool, but Is the stream... No, Brandon, the stream is not over. Let me call you. Brandon's just being sarcastic. Chat.
No, I seriously thought it was over.
Are you serious?
I couldn't... Like, there wasn't any video for me.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it was just... I just finished the second match.
I was like, what the fuck?
This one I use Bobby Lashley and fight the masterpiece Chris Masters. Okay, this should be a cool match. I like Bobby Lashley. Although his promos are hilariously bad. Taker is never going to lose. No one should ever end the streak. I don't know if he's ever going to lose, and I don't know if anyone should ever win the streak. Should Sandal win? Shut up, you bastard. Should Sandal win? I don't know. I love Damien Sandow, but I don't know if he's the right guy to end the streak. I think if there's anyone in the WWE right now who should one day end the Undertaker undefeated at WrestleMania streak, it should be Antonio Cesaro. Or Claudio Castagnoli, whatever you prefer to call him. I often mix the names. And I'm going to finish this text real quick. Okay. Why Cesaro? Because he has... What was it? There you go. Sorry, it's just sending a text. Because he has what it takes to be, like, main eventer, like, major main eventer. I'm talking, like, HBK, Triple H level of, like, main event WrestleMania kind of guy. To be a Cena, you could say. Not Cena in terms of skill, he's way better. I mean Cena in terms of popularity. I think Cesaro is by far one of the best wrestlers today, and maybe the best wrestler in WWE. I would need to think about that. But I've been following that guy ever since, like, early Chikara. And he is amazing, and he's only getting better. So you're just gonna have to pretend you know what we're talking about, Brandon.
Yep.
Yeah. Cesaro, he's the Swiss guy. The big Swiss guy with the weird, like, the weird front slam thing that looks like he's gonna do a pile driver.
Totally.
He's got a hairy chest.
Mm-hmm.
He's bald. He's bald. Yeah. And he's got, like, that James Bond theme-sounding theme.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it.
This is such a great description of him.
Yeah. I don't know, Google search Antonio Cesaro. I think I've showed you him before. You've never been impressed by Cesaro, he bores you. Get taste, my good friend. Get taste. Cesaro is a fine wine.
He must be tasted.
Was he Desmond Rolfe in TNA? Cesaro? I doubt it. I don't know who Desmond Rolfe was. I know there's like a Desmond Wolfe or some shit. But that, I'm fairly sure that was Nigel McGuinness. Nigel McGuinness is very, very English. Hi, I'm new. Hi, you're new!
I've never heard you say something like that before.
What?
Just like that, him saying, hi, I'm new, and he's just like, hi, you're new! To me, that was just
So
hilarious.
you're telling me in the entire history of our friendship, you've never heard me do something like that?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Gothnetic13.
I'm old.
I am old. Hi, I have a beard. See?
Oh god. Stop hitting me with rocks, you stupid stone golem.
I refuse, Brandon. Your face is just so hittable.
I'm doing the last round of the arena and well,
For context,
I'm playing Fable.
For context, Godfrey Games is currently playing Fable: The Lost Chapters on Xbox. And by the way, I'm not trying to be a dick to you, Gothnetic. I just thought it was really funny that you came in and said, "Hi, I'm new." Are you from my YouTube? Someone should probably check and see if Gothnetic didn't just immediately leave thinking I'm a dick.
Yes, somebody in the chat, check.
Oh
He's
yeah, it's still here. Sweet, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to come across if I did. This match, it's Royal Rumble match.
I don't want to come across of a dick.
I don't want to accidentally run into your dick, dude. I remember that one time I walked into Brandon's room, and I was walking across the room to go set down my laptop. I just tripped across his dick, and I'm like, "Whoa, sorry, bro." And you're like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay."
We were supposed to never speak of that again?
But it was both of our Facebook statuses that day. Don't you remember? Lol tripped on Brandon's dick. Hashtag first world problems.
Hashtag I'm a fucking asshole.
Holy shit! Did Cena just do a small package? And did he just get a 2.5 count after one punch? This must be Cena. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Kick to the ribs. Oh, what am I doing? Did I just hit the Green Bay plunge? I don't think Cena knows that move. Oh, here we go. 5-knuckle shuffle. This is a move that Cena knows.
Wow, a whole move.
Yeah. Fist drop. Oh my god, that came nowhere close. I need to do that again. That was amazing. People reverse a lot in this game. I guess the last game was way too easy, because they never reverse. Unless it's like an Irish whip, then they do sometimes. Cena sucks? I agree. Cena is completely overused, not a particularly good wrestler, and he has no personality anymore. Hate the guy. You know, he used to be okay. Back in, like, 2003 till 2005, maybe 6. He was okay. Now? Oh god, no. I wished my mom walked in at that sentence. Okay. I did like a Saito suplex there, another move Cena's never done in his life. Yeah, Edge was a pretty good wrestler, but I always preferred Rhino. Teardrop suplex. He's a great wrestler when he needs to be? No, he does a few moves that look really, really nice. You ever seen him try to do new moves? You remember when he started doing the leg drop bulldog? He's never hit it in his life. You remember when he started doing the, what's another good example? Oh. You remember when he started... You remember John Cena's drop kick? It was
John
like...
Cena doesn't do a drop kick.
It's Kenzo Suzuki levels of bad. It's about as bad as every move Kenzo Suzuki's ever done, but back chops. Wow, Edge is really pulling a comeback here.
Are you playing as Cena?
He's been in more 5-star matches than any other main guy. Yeah, I'm playing as Cena, because that's what the challenge is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's a challenge.
It's a challenge, he's a pretty limited wrestler, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I could name 3 5-star matches off the top of my head. I don't think I'd agree with you that they're 5-star. That or the other person brought him to a 5-star match. Like, was it against Chris Jericho? Because Chris Jericho can bring anyone but the Great Khali to having a good match. It's called They Carry Cena. There's one of the many reasons why Cena's almost always a face nowadays is because the heel is the one who calls spots in a match. Cena can't call spots. It's also the reason why the Ultimate Warrior was always a face. He could not call spots to save his life. Against Shawn Michaels, against Edge, and against CM Punk. Are you seeing what I'm saying here? Those are all people who have well-known good records of carrying other wrestlers. You see, HBK versus Cena was saved by HBK. Yeah, and I don't think I would even call them 5-star matches. I love wrestling streams, always never understanding anything except the dick jokes, says Dyphonus. Okay, Brandon, look at this. Look at this fist drop. It comes nowhere even remotely close to his head. Also, his walking animation looks horrible. That's amazing!
The fuck? Hello, I'm gonna punch you in the head from about 4 feet away.
Keep in mind that it's not about who looks better in the match. A good person can carry the other person to making it look like they're having a better match. Immediately, I point to Macho Man Randy Savage versus Hulk Hogan, it'd be 1989, I think, probably WrestleMania. I immediately point to that and say that Randy Savage set up almost the entire match. He called every single spot. He rehearsed things backstage with Hulk Hogan, who was an extremely limited wrestler who had a lot of charisma. And the match was amazing! But when you look back on it and really look at everything that happened in it, very little happened. It's just Macho Man was a genius at how to work the crowd and not making it obvious.
Uh-huh.
And that is something that HBK is also really, really good at. Chris Jericho is not as good at working them on that level. What he's better at is carrying people on a performance level of how good people wrestle in terms of, you know, the actual in-ring competition. That's what he's really good at. They're both great at it in different ways. Edge, not as good as at either of those at it, but he is good at carrying for physical things, which is why they had him job out at so many opening matches, because he can wrestle a quick, fast-paced match and easily carry something to an exciting match.
Bleh.
You can't have a good match without the other one holding their own. Again, you're wrong. Go to 1989. Again, I say you need to watch Randy Savage versus... was it Randy Savage versus Hulk Hogan? Hogan was a garbage wrestler. But he cut really solid promos, and he could get the crowd worked up because they were really behind him. The same thing as Cena. And they both have the 5 moves of doom, which always gets the crowd behind them. Oh god, don't do a close-up on the fist drop. It didn't hit. Game. He needs to be against the right person to have a good match, thus carried. Exactly! He can't have a good match against just anyone. It's one of the reasons why they had so many matches between him and Randy Orton, because they can work a good match together. Then again, Randy Orton works a good match with almost everyone. He's very good at the in-ring competition, but he has no fucking personality, which is my problem with Orton, is I cannot give a shit about that guy. Some people do having very little personality very well. Some other people, my god, do they not. Arn Anderson didn't have much of a personality outside of that. It felt real to him. And that worked for him. And he had enough straight-up wrestling talent to carry him through any lack of charisma he might have had. Same thing with Dean Malenko. And to an extent, Perry Saturn, although Perry Saturn was pretty good on the mic. Alright, this might be the match here. Chris Benoit didn't have much personality. Yeah, Chris Benoit could do a decent, like, shouty promo, but again, Chris Benoit's strength was definitely in ring. Like, just, like, his strength was definitely really good chain and technical wrestling. That and the high spots of the diving headbutt, he could really get the crowd behind him on shit like that. No, carried, by all means carried is, you don't have good matches unless you're with the right people. By all means, that's being carried. And Cena does not have good matches unless he's with the right people. Like, look at any Chris Benoit match, or not any Chris Benoit match. Chris Benoit has had a few bad matches, although all around he's a really good wrestler. Look at Chris Jericho. The only person I can think of that I've seen him wrestle and not have at least an okay match was the Great Khali. And I stand by it to this day, it's impossible to have a good match against the Great Khali. Unless it's like a triple threat and like the action stays on the other two. In a one-on-one match, Khali versus anyone is not good.
Khali versus Cena.
Okay, for the love of God, look at Cena's matches with Umaga and Khali. He dragged them to decent matches. Khali is an awful wrestler. Umaga was actually good. Umaga was a lot better before his Umaga gimmick. Look at some of Umaga's matches in Japan. Those were very good. He and Umaga were overrated. I think they were kind of overrated, but they were still okay matches. Khali was garbage. And Cena didn't carry Khali to good matches. He carried Khali to Hulk Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior kind of matches, in that very little happens. It's a lot of hulking up, a lot of tests of strength, and, you know, stuff like the Hogan body slamming Andre the Giant was pretty much it was the same kind of thing as Cena giving the FU to the Great Khali. It was that generation's version of it, although not nearly as memorable. It wasn't him being carried to a good match, though, because even though Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior, technically the match sucked. By technical wrestling skills, the match was garbage. By excitement, there was so much tension behind every single punch and hit and everything. The crowd loved it. It's not totally for me because I'm not so much into hype as I am the technical wrestling skill, but I can see the appeal. Khali versus Cena didn't have that as much. It had it to a degree, but not nearly as much as Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior, or Hogan versus Andre the Giant for that matter, which I should be comparing it to because it's more of, you know, the immortal, unmovable object versus the unstoppable giant. You pick Legion of Doom. Legion of Doom are awesome. Parking Lot Brawl, I use Matt Hardy against Edge. This shouldn't be too hard. I think Matt Hardy actually has really high reversal rate in this game. If Hardy Boys versus Legion of Doom. Oh, Brothers of Destruction. Oh, Brothers of Destruction. Who would win? Or who would I root for? I've never really been into the Brothers of Doom. They would definitely win. If, like, in WWE booking, I think I'd root for the Hardy Boys. I'm not huge into the Hardy Boys. I like them a lot more in the really early days. I don't feel like they really worked well as a tag team after the early days, after, like, their first split up. Whenever they went back together for a match, they didn't really work that great together. Fat Lardy for the Job Squad. My favorite thing right when Matt Hardy debuted in TNA and he was like horribly out of shape and stuff, even though, like, I don't know how he got so out of shape, because he kept releasing pictures on Twitter of him in the gym getting into shape after, like, he can't eat red meat anymore because he has indigestion problems. So he's getting in shape, he's showing pictures from the gym, he's looking absolutely fantastic, like, best shape of his life. He debuts, fat. So fat. So whenever he wins a match, I always like to yell out, "And Fat Lardy hits the twist of weight." Also, Edge, can you not kick me in the head? It's mean. He was a ripoff of Tyler. Who was that ripoff of Tyler X? Like Legion of Doom versus the Kolovs back in NWA. I've never seen that match. The only match I ever saw with the Kolovs was not very good, but that was like 1990 WWE, when they were actually quite old by then. They were definitely not in their prime at the time, so I don't think that's an accurate representation of them. Oh god, when he debuted with his dreadlocks, and he had the M, like, in the back of his head, where he had, like, his hair tied into an M thing. Oh god. Yeah, who was a ripoff of Tyler Rex? I think I missed that. Those pictures were photo... No, I'm not talking about any fat... Oh, you mean the pictures of him working out were photoshopped. You know what, that makes the most sense. Yeah, he admitted to that in an interview somewhere. I believe that. Oh, Jesus, I spiked him down.
Yes, Swift Nipples, I'm still here.
Yeah, you're being quiet.
Shut up.
Is blank blocked? I don't know what you said, but it was blocked.
It's 3 letters, it's probably lol.
Well, no, anytime it's asterisk, it's always 3 letters.
Oh.
It does that so you don't know what they're trying to say.
That, you need to block that one.
Yeah, LOL. Yeah, I blocked LOL. It's under the rules in the description if you want to know why. Oh god. Oh, he knocked me out. Yeah. Okay, let's try this match again. The challenges in this one are pretty hard, but I still don't think it's as hard as that one challenge in 2006. At least the load time isn't bad.
Gonna put up mine.
Yeah, he had that one really good match in Ring of Honor back before he re-debuted in WWE. Back in, like, he had that match, like, 2004, 2005 in Ring of Honor, and the crowd loved him there. But,
The game is Ring of Honor?
What?
The game is Ring of Honor?
What game?
Oh, fuck. I'm thinking about games now.
No, that's
Shut up!
There's a wrestling company called Ring of Honor, but it's spelled Honor, which is why it's blocked. Because it's not spelt right. Yeah, when he re-debuted there and, like, I think he just went there for, like, a single pay-per-view. Yeah, they didn't like him. They didn't like him at all. Now, the reason why you hate Ring of Honor, they gave Grape Eater Matt Hardy a job. Yeah. He will not diet. Get it? Because when he re-debuted in WWE, his gimmick was "I will not die, Matt Hardy." Like, he was just, like, ultra confident. I like to say he will not diet. Ooh. He's a regular roster member now. You're serious? I thought he just came back for a pay-per-view. Oh, man, that sucks. You know, the guy's a real asshole. Not only, like, he's always preached, like, you know, not doing drugs and stuff, because, you know, his brother is such a drug addict, and he's always said he's a positive role model. Yeah, he was busted, like, a year or two ago for, like, he's shooting something up. He got busted for it. It's like, wow, I thought you were being a good role model for your brother, you piece of shit.
What a fucking idiot.
I know. And then the guy had that... Then he put out, like, he was trying to work the internet, where he made a fake suicide note on Twitter, and people, like, called the police to his house, worried about his fucking, like, mental well-being, because they don't know it's fake. Piece of shit guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you watch TNA or WWE mostly? Me? I don't really watch either anymore, but I keep up with both. I haven't had cable for years. I keep up with both, though. I definitely like WWE more than TNA, but if there's anything I keep up with the most is by far Chikara. I never lose interest in Chikara. Ooh, now's a good chance, now's a good chance. Climb the... Oh, I have to run at it to climb it. That's right. That's right, Edge. Stay right there. Fucking... I don't know what happened. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. Oh god, I missed the back elbow. Oh god, I just got slapped in the face. Oh god, DDT. Oh, it's like this crazy. He used to do the lifting like he used to do the implant DDT for the execution, but then for a while he did like that sit out facebuster DDT thing. I don't think it looked nearly as good. And I remember TNA's Cold Blood Matt Hardy with the ice pick finish. It was a good finisher that Matt Hardy did not do well. He just like grabbed them and then humped them a bunch. You like Noah more than New Japan Pro Wrestling? I like them both. I want to say that right off the bat. I do enjoy both of them. But, you know what? I can't decide which one I like more. DDT is awesome, though. The wrestling brand in Japan, that is hilarious. Although, I do find it a little bit less funny than, Chikara. No. Oh, great. He saved the finisher. Great. He could use it anytime. Look out for the Hummer? Yeah, look out for the Hummer. New Japan Pro Wrestling's better than Chikara, you say? I can see why you would say that. It's just, I really like the humor of Chikara, how they can balance humor and seriousness, and the humor is legitimately quite funny. At least I think it is.
Well...
Alright, I'm just gonna hang it up here. Edge? Are you serious? Does the AI not know how to get up here?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, get real, idiot. Oh, you're calling me a hacker because I'm up here.
Idiot.
Yeah. You haven't seen... Yeah, I think this is either glitch or just really bad pathfinding. He's now wheel kicking the limo. Oh. He's kind of levitating. I don't know what happened. I can just picture Matt Hardy's theme playing right now. Master tactics of cold blood Matt Hardy. Oh shit. Retreat! This is amazing. Are you watching this, Brandon?
A bit, yeah.
Fuck. Oh! On the concrete! On the concrete!
You're so dead.
No! Eat dick! Yes! Twist away! He didn't get knocked out. Cold-blooded! Fuck, elbow driven right into the concrete. I'm good. Come on, Edge. Oh, you're almost up. Come on, buddy. Hoot! I broke my knee. Shit. Got him. He's laid out for the 3 count. Oh shit, teardrop suplex. My head's busted again. No. If he hits his finisher, I'm knocked out. Eat dick. No. Stomp the head. Oh god. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I'm on top of the world. Oh shit, get off my car. He almost climbed up. Yes! This is amazing! This is an actual tactic you can do in this video game. Oh god, I'm busted open. I'm busted open. I'm bleeding everywhere. No! 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 I didn't get knocked out. What? I'm still hanging on. I will not die. Get a party. Get up! Get up! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Why does it look like there's a miniature golf course inside of this limo? Okay, just rest up, Hardy. Just rest up. Yeah, that's good. Just recover your body parts via magic. Yeah, I've got a crimson mask. No! No! Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Why do you sound like that guy from Black Ops 2? I wouldn't know. I don't play Black Ops.
Carl on duty. Black cops.
It's kind of funny. I never heard that before. Another reason why Fat Hardy is so fat, he refuses to get up. Spear! 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 No. Sorry, Edge. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, he found a way up! He found a way up! Drop kick him off! No! 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 I refuse! Negatory! Yes? Yes! Snap DDT on the limo roof. And spinning neck breaker on the roof. Get some stamina, get some stamina. Pick him up for the twist of... I'm sliding. I'm slipping. I'm slipping. I almost hit that twist of weight. That was glitchy as fuck. Okay, no, he pushed me off. No. Take him down. And climb back up. Come on, I was gonna spike him with it. I would have gotten the knockout. Yeah, don't type LOL, guys. ZSN. Don't type LOL. If I have it blocked, that means of course you're not supposed to be typing it. So don't try to look for workarounds. What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
What?
Did you see what happened?
No.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I got knocked out. I don't know what the fuck. A 5-star match!
Although...
Guys, I'm not joking about the LOL. I'm gonna tell Brandon to start handing out temp bans if it stays up. There's a reason I have that banned. Fat Lardy will not lose to gravity. Okay. Take 3. Come on, Edge. Come on. Hoot! Shit. It was a good idea. In execution, dunno. No. I will not diet. I did the Booker T kick there. They're all just making twist of weight jokes now.
No, Diphonus.
Seriously? That's the last warning. I'm being dead serious. I don't want my chat to devolve to stupid leet speak like that. It's why I have shit like that banned. If people are gonna say something meaningful that gives me some kind of feedback other than I thought that thing that happened was funny, without actually saying anything about it in any way. It's not contributing saying LOL. Yeah, I should use the garbage truck. Eat that. Wow, that sound effect was weak. Holy shit! This is the biggest shovel ever known to man! Brandon, look at this shovel!
That's a giant shovel.
Fucking what the fuck happened there? The shovel, like, stopped me in midair. What was that? No. Come on, Edge. Come on. Hit. Shit. Eat it! Broke his knees. Alright. Okay, let me just... Alright, let's climb back on top of the fire truck. Shit, that does not want to hit. If you go into the car in the middle left side, Boogeyman's... Yeah, I remember that. That was the weirdest thing. I'm gonna do that. Twist weight. Ah, didn't get a knockout.
I'll be back. You
Okay.
keep them occupied.
I'll pretend I am.
Okay.
Guys in the chat, just pretend you're being occupied right now. Pretend it's entertaining. I know it's a stretch. Oh shit. Ow. God, those elbow shots to face must kill. This is so entertaining. Nice game, face gamer. Oh. I refuse. I'm a game nerd. Are you? Yes. Hi, welcome to my channel where I've been doing a video a day of video games for over 2 years. Of course I'm a game nerd. Alright. The fuck? I like my guy's reaction. Alright, this is gonna be it. That was not a knockout? Okay, again. Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane. I'm just gonna murder the man. Alright, let's do it again. How many times have I planted his jaw straight into the concrete? That ragdoll. No. Mine. I like when he's obscured by the car and I hit him with the, Finally! I like when he, I love when he's obscured by the car and I hit him with the shovel so you just hear the sound effect. It makes it sound like I murdered a guy off screen. Man, that wasn't worth as much money as the first challenge. The first challenge was the easiest. Listen to that ghetto music, yo. I'm raising the roof right now. You know, I'm gonna go turn on the light on because it's getting dark in here and I just replaced the light bulb in my room. So, it's actually brighter in here. I have returned. You're the best gamer in the world. I know. Oh, fuck me. I remember this being one of the hardest in the game. Mexicals or Mexifools. We'll do that one later. You use Super Crazy and Psychosis against the Brothers of Destruction in an elimination tornado tag match. It is brutal because neither of you can lift your opponents. Okay, use the Kali in a steel cage match and beat the Undertaker. I can do that. Kali's got good stats in this game. Solid finisher, too. He's got the... This is back when he used the Brain Chop. Looked awful when he did it, but at least in the video game it's strong. Alright, wish me luck. Change the moves. I'm not gonna cheat, guys. Brothers of Destruction, Animal, and the other guy? No. Brothers of Destruction are, Undertaker and Kane. You're thinking the Legion of Doom, which is Hawk and Animal. And they were not brothers. Actually, interesting fun fact, Animal from the Legion of Doom is actually John Laurinaitis' older brother. They look nothing alike. Even classic John Laurinaitis, like Japan wrestling John Laurinaitis when he was Johnny Ace, Even then, he had like long hair and he had like kind of a surfer dude-ish gimmick. He's actually the inventor of the Ace Cutter too, or the Ace Crusher as he called it. Although it wasn't the same as like the modern cutter. The modern, see, back then it was one-handed. Most of the time he did it one-handed at least, unless he would do the body press first. Then I think he did it two-handed. But yeah. Do you watch TNA? Again, like I said before, I don't actively watch it because I don't have cable, but I keep up with it because TNA's hilarious. Although TNA has been getting a lot better recently, I will put aside my hatred for it and say that it has been improving. It was very bad, like a year ago, all the way from like a year ago to like 4 years ago. It's been awful. Used to love Suicide. He was okay. Christopher, but you have to keep in mind, it was just Christopher Daniels. And when it had Kuroshi in the suit, it wasn't as good. And Christopher Daniels is just an awesome wrestler. It's gonna be hard to keep Undertaker down. Get out of the way, ref. Ref, out of the way. How is he still standing? Kurt Angle is there and now, you know. He's been there for like 7 years. Of course I know. Daniels has never been TNA champion? That's weird. It was actually Kazarian at first, but Daniels replaced him due to an injury. Yeah, but it was only Kazarian for like 2 weeks. You remember Kazarian's really short WWE run? That was weird. I think he was like #1 contender for light heavyweight championship, but he let, or cruiserweight, or I think it was cruiserweight championship by then. But I'm fairly sure that he said he left the company because he felt like their cruiserweight division, like they weren't planning on making it more important. So he went to TNA where the X division was kind of like, at the time, the cruiserweight or the X division, which was their cruiserweight division, was kind of like the main event. It was their main attraction. Knock out the ref first and use stairs. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I use weapons when I can. Who do you think would win out of Bret Hart and Kurt Angle? In WWE booking, Bret Hart, because they're on better terms with Bret Hart than Kurt Angle. They've had a lot of feuds and stuff with Bret Hart, and of course they've had their own problems with him and Vince McMahon. But Kurt Angle is actually working for a rival promotion, so WWE would book them to win. And plus, they always like playing up Bret as the best there's ever been. Which, I don't know if I'd say he's the best ever, but I would say he is a phenomenal wrestler. He makes the most simple of moves look amazing. Put them in an Ultimate Submission match, that would be great. That would be pretty great. Actually, would that? I don't know, I need to think about that. Because initially I think that'd be great, but then I'm thinking, like, how would you book this match exactly? Like, what's the storyline of the match? I don't know. Like, not necessarily the story leading into it, but, like, how would the match work? And how would it put both of their best at work? I'm not sure. They do have complementary styles, though. Well, if this were like a real, if this were like real Olympic or collegiate wrestling or something, Kurt would win. But of course, I'm sure we're not assuming it's that, because we're talking about pro wrestling here. Also, that tombstone fucked me up. Oh wow, I'm already up. Never mind. Also, let me check something. Actually, I have a very old text I forgot to respond to that I need to, because this is important shit. Sorry about that. I usually don't like to text during the stream, but this is actually important stuff that I'm texting about, so. Irish whip into the corner, then grapple. Oh yeah, I do have some... no, I don't think Khali has any good. Does he have any good corner moves? Because doesn't he just have, like, the chest chop in the corner? Because that's not a particularly strong grapple, is it? Oh. Am I doing a superplex? Okay, first of all, that was a glitchy as fuck super... Oh, right. I forgot about this.
We usually have a pretty good
Oops, I forgot there's a minigame for it. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, guys. I forgot about this thing.
show your call like they say. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
Ah, shit. Did it just close itself? Can I not just push it back open with my hand?
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight. No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans ain't exactly
You're horrible as fuck at those minigames. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm good at that one, usually, but I did not see that coming at all. I honestly completely forgot about the minigame.
been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the
I don't want him to hit a finisher.
Undertaker. Yeah, but
Shit.
you stay on top of the mountain for so long, and the dead man's been there for a very
Did you like Undertaker's biker face? No, it was fucking stupid.
but I don't see anyone on the horizon who could dethrone the Phenom.
At least I got some stamina back.
Straight up monster. I feel sorry for anyone who's
Fuck.
so come on,
There we go, choke him out.
disqualification right there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification.
Okay. He was badass. Yeah, and he's also badass when he's the dead man.
Anything over on these fans. You sure can. They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
He was far less badass when he was the American badass Undertaker.
These superstars are on top of their game.
You know what worked way better than American badass Undertaker? Mean Mark Calloway.
Like you said, this has been a great match so far. Well, what do you want, Cole? You want to say that everyone
Hey, Madark.
nobody gets their feelings hurt? I never said
Fuck.
I'm just saying that in a great
Fuck.
everyone
Hit that big boot. Hit it. Thank you.
there are limits to the amount of punishment that a human body can absorb. And if you
Kane does have his mask. It's just a new mask. It's honestly, I think his new mask looks like garbage, but
hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars
no, I don't think I'm getting up in time. No. Ooh. Fucking You remember Brian Kendrick's debut? I don't think his debut was not funny. His debut was a waste of talent. What a shitty way to debut such a good wrestler.
It's the city so nice they named it twice. Tonight, Smackdown comes to you from the Big Apple, New York City.
No. Fucking stay down.
So a place that I'm proud to say I made my WWE debut. It sure is, partner. And you know, it's always a huge event when
Wrestling's not fake, it's worth it. No one called it fake. Or did I miss a message or something? And one moment. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break because there's something I need to take care of right now, so I should be back very soon.
Haha. Speak English. This is an English speaking shit. I don't know what to say. Fuck you guys. The only time
I'm back.
I'm new.
Did you just come back now?
No.
Why weren't you entertaining them? Barndon?
I was saying stuff before, but they weren't listening to me.
Do you know why they weren't listening to you?
Because they're Bix?
Because you had your microphone muted.
Because they're Bix?
Because you had your microphone muted.
Because they're Bix.
And your micro... That is true, but your microphone was also muted.
Because they're Bix. It's the only answer I keep hearing.
Chad, if you weren't such Bix, maybe his microphone wouldn't have been muted. There, is that a happy impasse? Is that good enough?
Don't know.
Alright, I'll just pretend you said yes. Also, Bic Randon, do me a favor.
What?
Look at the stream chat
Yeah.
and tell me how many concurrent viewers are we at?
By the viewer list? Or by the number?
By the number with the red guy.
It's pink, actually, and it says 13.
13? That's pretty good.
It's pink.
I'm just wondering about the concurrent viewers because for some reason on my end, Twitch is being glitchy and just saying I'm offline. Even though quite clearly the stream is in fact online. You blame ZSN 101 for the mic issues? Yeah. Yes, but no, but we all own a slave ship. That's pleasant.
I'm blaming SNEX9X.
Oh god. Every time I hear the name of that emulator, I just think the Red Supre video.
What the fuck?
What?
I was just murdered during a cutscene.
In what game? Fable?
Yeah.
What cutscene?
Well, it was like a little cutaway scene in one of the side quests.
That must be a glitch.
One of the bandits murdered me.
And you died?
Yeah.
What quest?
The break the siege.
Huh.
I was murdered during the cutscene.
I think that's a glitch. I can't remember if it was Smackdown vs. Raw 2007 or 2012, but the most overpowered move in it was hit the grapple and then hit it again, and it will do damage if done enough. Yeah, I don't think that's in this one. That's the brain chop, guys. It's a pretty lame finisher, but in-game it's quite powerful. How about the glitch in today's episode of Fable? What was today's episode of Fable? I already forgot. What was the glitch in it? Was today's episode Twin Blade?
Today's episode
No,
is
I already did Twin Blade, didn't I?
episode 11.
And what happened in it?
I don't know, I didn't watch it yet.
The one with the camp with the raiders. Oh! Right, I took out the, you know the toll booth?
You took out oh yeah, because you didn't take the toll booth out when you first originally went there.
Yeah, I went there later, and when I went to it, it doesn't matter who I killed, none of them would turn hostile to me. They would just watch me murder all of them while giving me death threats.
I kind of got the same thing, but mine was a glitch that happened before. I would shoot arrows at them, and they would all see me killing them one by one, but none of them would come after me.
Well. So, Undertaker is OP. Not quite as OP as a Stone Golem, but pretty OP.
I don't understand what the hell you're doing.
I have to get out of the cage to win. Get fucking. How does
were
the
you
cage
both-
keep magically closing?
Why were you both crawling towards the edge of the cage?
Because we clearly have enough stamina to stand and walk, as you can see from us currently wrestling around.
Yeah.
But after a superplex, it takes at least the amount of time it takes to get out of the ring before you're completely okay again. Do you like how we just like slide around with like almost no motion whatsoever? That would turn me.
Wait, so which one are you?
I'm the giant Indian man.
Ah.
I like how Undertaker and I are moving in sync.
Go corner now, Mah-Dry. A walkthrough? Corner?
No! 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 Taker! No!
No problem, Vance.
And the door just closes. It is a problem, Vance. You now owe him $700 in royalty.
Yep. I'm a big celebrity.
Yeah. Fucking Undertaker? Undertaker? I'll take you under to hell. Fucking... Ah, God, he headlocked me. No. Eh. You always use Triple H or Batista. This is a challenge match, so I don't get to pick who I am.
Fucking...
Yes, please. I thought you'd never ask.
I just got to
Ow.
Bowerstone South and the stores are closing. Bullshit.
As you can see, once you use the superplex, both of your legs are magically broken. Corner return. I fucking know! You've seen me do it like 3 times. I'm trying to get up so I can throw him into the corner. Get a little stamina, too. I've got full stamina, but... Oh, the superplex will drain me to 0. They look like they're swimming when they crawl. You're kind of right. Smash them with a chair. There are no chairs in here. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna swim towards the door. With our fists closed. Don't you think open hands would help you crawl? Oh, I'm killing this minigame. I've got it. Yeah. I'm getting almost perfect on each one. Yes? What? The bell rung and I got like a fingertip out of the ring. I think I'm supposed to hit the ground before it counts as escaping.
Ding 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 ding! Yeah!
At the beginning of the match, I just stick one of my fingers through the holes of the cage. Ding 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 ding! You're the winner!
Probably never thought of that, motherfucker.
Do extensions of my body count? I just spit out of the cage, it hits the ground. Ding 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 ding! If you really want to win the championship, you can just lob off a piece of your pinky finger and throw it outside the ring. You win!
I'm the motherfucking champion.
Seiko Dia. Use Mickie James and beat Trish Stratus. I can do that. Women's match, guys! And this isn't any Chikara women's match, so this isn't good. This isn't Sarah Del Rey versus anyone because she's awesome. By the way, Mah-Dry, any more idiots mad some screenshot warfare? I'm gonna guess you're trying to ask if I have another screenshot warfare coming. No, I actually have not had someone give me supplies for screenshot warfare in a long time. And keep in mind, guys, it's like I say in the description. I think I say in the description. I've said it before, at least in my videos. If you have good fuel if you found a really good fuel for a screenshot warfare, send it my way. Just take screenshots in the exact same format I do. Make sure to include the time in their name and everything, so that you can tell it's clearly not fake. And just send it to me all in a RAR file. Just inbox me or something and say I want to send you this, and then I'll give you my email and you can send me a RAR file of all of them. And if it's screenshot warfare material, then I'll do it and I'll credit you for supplying me. So yeah. I thought about being an ass just to become on a screenshot warfare. Sorry about earlier. It's okay, man. People get angry sometimes. That's why I just gave you a timeout. I didn't ban or anything. What?
You gave someone a timeout?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Someone was complaining about the LOL thing for an obscenely long amount of time, started getting insulting over it. So I just said 10-minute timeout, just go calm down.
Ooh.
You might remember the Microsoft guy was a fan? Yes, actually, now that I think about it, speaking of screenshot warfare, the chick I'm using right now, Mickie James, she was kind of in a screenshot warfare. Do you remember that racist guy who was saying that I'm racist against... Wow, that was an easy challenge. That I was racist against black people? He was saying Piggy James always fucks up her DDT. When he says Piggy James, he's talking about Mickey James, this wrestler. And she does fuck up her DDT all the time. Why do shadows look all glitched? It's a problem with the emulator. K-botch for you. It was K2... No, it was K2 botch for you. That was it. Or for ooh. Because K2 is Kelly Kelly, who's an awful wrestler. You're back, your internet died? Oh, welcome back. So, anyone in the chat right now, I feel like I have some new viewers, because I'm seeing a few names I don't recognize. How many of you people found me through YouTube and have never been to a stream of mine? And how many of you people just found me through Twitch and have never seen my YouTube? I'm curious, I want to poll. Smackdown vs. Raw, elimination tag 6-man. I am Batista. I'm with Lashley and Benoit against Cena, HBK, and Umaga. This could be a good match. Why is she called Piggy James? The guy was just being an asshole to her. She's not actually fat. You found me by Twitch? Oh, well, I have a YouTube channel where I've been doing a video a day for just over 2 years. You can find it in the description if you're interested in checking it out.
If not, then fuck you.
If not, fuck you. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, also, all these streams are recorded and uploaded in a playlist over on that YouTube. So if you missed any part of the stream that you want to go back and watch, it's over on the YouTube. And it's all organized into playlists.
Well, it will be on YouTube.
Yeah. It will be on YouTube probably like 3 hours after the stream finishes, because it needs a lot of time to process. He's tagging already? Fuck. Nope. Umanga! Umanga's in the ring. Do you remember that? Found you on YouTube. I've been to some streams, but not for long. Yeah, I recognize you from 1 or 2 streams. You can watch them on Twitch, you know that, Mah-Dry-Bread. Yeah, but you can also watch them on my YouTube channel where I actually get paid for it. And since this is my only job, I need the money to live.
I'm black, yo.
I'm black, y'all. I'm really goody black and I'm black, y'all. God, why do I have to be Batista for this? I want to be Benoit. Maybe HBK. Umanga! Awesome Gutbuster.
Well, you know what they say, JR. The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long.
You found about me on YouTube and came to Twitch solely for me. It's the beard, isn't it? Super Cena. Super Cena, Has-Been Kid, Umanga, Duct Tape, Are You Kidding Me, Biggie Langston Jr., and Stevie Richards. Don't you dare make fun of Stevie Richards. But I get the joke that was a Botchamania joke with the whole Stevie Richards being replacing people thing with Benoit. But I love Stevie Richards. I cannot help but absolutely adore Stevie Richards. Found me on YouTube through stream with Shally, first video Age of Empires 3, first stream Sid Meier's Pirates. Man, my Sid Meier's Pirates stream was fun. I missed that one. I should replay that game again sometime. Mah-Dry, you've got to play more RTS games. I miss those. People always miss when I play RTS games, but I don't really like Let's Playing them that much. It's always the beard. It is always the beard. I just like the creepy slow fade in and fade out transition I have. I just use the fade preset because it's creepy. HBK, can you get out of the ring? Ref, get this guy out of the ring. Fuck, ref.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace.
Yeah, RTS games are better for streaming than LPing. I agree. Like, not 100% time, I'm sure there are exceptions, but most of the time. Let HBK win. No. Because I want to beat the challenge. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, they just backed off. Okay. Okay. Empire Earth 2 didn't get boring at all! Yeah, I was not happy with how boring that got.
I'm
Although,
black, y'all.
most of you guys who tuned out at some point, you probably missed episode 20 or 21. The bridge. Apparently people found the end of that video really funny. I thought it was pretty funny, so I'm happy with it. Brandon, are you still singing the I'm Black Yell song?
I was.
Are you currently?
Nope.
Okay, just
Currently,
making
I'm
sure.
talking to you.
I'm just making sure I'm not going deaf. This game does not want to run well. Oh. Did Brandon just say I'm Black Yell? Yes. Yes, he did. Have you played Rotmg? I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's an abbreviation I don't know.
Yeah, Mo, have you played Rock Mugu?
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR.
Realm of the Mad God. No, I have not. In fact, I actually know very little about that game. Wow, we just hit the heart attack. Speaking of heart attacks, someone get, trying to think of a wrestler who had a heart attack now. Someone get Rick Rude in here.
No kidding. This'll rearrange your anatomy.
Okay. Shawn Michaels, get up. And get down. Come on, ref, start counting him out. Count him out, ref. Count him out, ref. That's right. I'm just gonna carry him out of the arena. Are you looking at this? I'm carrying him like he's a baby or something. I'm not the legal man, so I'm carrying the legal man away. Ooh, the game is slowing down. The emulator does not like this. Jesus, hold on.
Hold on, Jesus. We got this.
I'm sorry that I'm getting pulled aside so much today. There's just a lot of stuff going on. I'll be back in a minute, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Black Jesus.
Black Jesus.
You beard is full of awesome. Well, that's not English. I don't know how far behind the stream is. But whatever. Oh my goodness. I won't. That's how last time I was gone. You are bread is full of us. How to count Mah-Dry gone? No wait. I missed 2 times 4. Math physically hurts you? That's shitty. Guys, I had a idea. Just now. Being a good host? Who's being a good host? You didn't... Oh, I'm sorry, fans. That's shitty. I don't know how it could have failed. But the fact that it did. Oh. No. You already know my favorite calculator. The ones that can spell boobs. Ant King, I just talk about whatever the hell comes to my mind all at once. So I'm so entertaining. He's in the nether zone. He's in the nether. Shit. That's deep. You were starting to have a feeling? Well, yeah. He has a PC. Yes. I'm not biased with calculators. As long as they can spell boobs, are good. Cool face? Wait. Yeah. It's a creeper face?
I have returned. Oh man, I forgot to put the music on that time. Sorry about that.
They're entertaining themselves. I think.
I saw something about an Apple II. Does Ma have a PC? Yes, I own a personal computer. I built it myself. Like, everyone has one. I built it myself.
No, he wanted to know if you had a...
I'm guessing he means Windows. Yes, I
PC or Mac.
I use Windows 7 Ultimate. I built my own computer. Okay, did I put the 5-minute break screen on? No?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm really sorry. I got pulled aside really quickly. But I took care of that, and on my way back up, I made myself a cup of chai tea. So, let's get on with this. Where was I? Oh, right, I was slamming, I was carrying HBK up the ramp. Let's pick him up again. Get him
So what are you
all the way
supposed to
at
be
the arena.
doing?
Just win the matches 3v3 elimination. I'm not the legal man, but HBK is, so I'm just carrying him out of the arena so he gets counted out.
Wow.
It's so broken. He just got counted out, he's eliminated. Isn't that insanely broken?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just gonna slowly walk back to the ring, get my stamina back. We now outnumber the opponents.
I want someone to do that in an actual wrestling match now.
I bet you it's happened before. Although they probably didn't carry them like a baby.
Why are you so eager to hear my prediction? Because I want to know who's going to...
He was changing a light bulb earlier today, and I pulled him into fall. Yeah, I was actually busy changing a light bulb earlier. And that light bulb was in my room. It was the one that made it very, very dark around my desk, not having a light bulb on the overhead on that side of the lamp. So, yeah, so I can see now.
I can see clearly now the rain has gone.
Boop, 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 boop. I would say, oh shit, copyrighted music, I shouldn't sing that. But I don't think they're gonna sue me for that horrible rendition. I'm not sure they can identify whose song it was. Umenga! Umenga, get out of the ring. Oh my god, the classics. It's beautiful, wasn't it? I can see clearly now that Ben has gone.
Diaphanous wants to hear the awesome intro from the 400 subscribers stream.
Oh, Jesus. I might have to do that intro again, because we're going to be continuing that... we're going to be... it's not a stream, by the way. It's 400 subscribers special. It wasn't streamed. But we're going to be starting that up again soon. Even though I'm at like 1,000 subscribers now, we're finally starting it up again soon. I used to have it written down, but that died with the old hard drive. I'm going to have to remake that intro. I don't remember it. Let's playing, commentary ring, daily updating, content creating. Fuck me, that's all I remember. Oh, and Cena tapped out. 3-1 sweep, and we didn't cheat once. Other than that whole, you know, Batista carrying people out of the arena. Once I get 50 subs, I'm gonna do a special. You should wait till 100. Isn't that a beautiful picture of Bobby Lashley?
I don't know, I can't see it yet.
I'm just gonna keep it on that for a minute.
I'll tell you when I get there.
You've gotta be there.
Nope.
Do you know that the stream
Now I'm there. Yeah, I think the stream's a little bit behind.
It can't be that behind. Do you see the black man?
Well, I see him standing there now.
He's completely still, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It just got to him.
Do you see his face?
It just got to him being completely still.
Wow, stream is behind today.
Like, really behind.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the stream latency test, okay? Remember, everybody in the chat, since this is being streamed, for the sake of processing, that means that everything I say will show up later. For you. You'll hear it you know what? Why don't I just... why didn't I think of this before? Brandon, I'm gonna type something in the chat, and you're gonna see it in the chat right away, but tell me when you see it on the stream.
Okay.
It's the word test in caps lock, okay? Count the seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
Holy shit. Okay, so you guys, every time you hear me say something, you're actually 20. I said it 20 seconds ago. So keep in mind that if I don't respond right away, it's probably because Twitch is derping hard today.
And if Mo says something like, Brandon, look at this, and then like 20 seconds later I respond to that.
Just 20 seconds later you start laughing uncontrollably.
That's because I just saw what he just told me to look at.
Yes, Vans, we are 20 seconds in the future, although Brandon is seeing it when you see it. So you'll be hearing his reaction late, because he sees it when you see it, and then you'll be hearing him say it 20 seconds after that. So essentially, to you guys, he's 40 seconds late.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Twitch is weird. Okay, so this is a 10-minute Iron Man match. The first person to the most... Well, not first person to. It's, at the end of 10 minutes, whoever has the most pinfalls, submissions, knockouts, DQs, whatever, wins. So every time he hits me with a chair, I gain 1 point. So it's in my best interest to get wailed on by a chair. Although I don't think he's stupid enough to do that. I can try and trick him into it. Hey, Megapie Man. Hey, Batista, don't you want to hit me with this chair? Oh no! My weakness is chairs. I have no hair to cushion it. Come on, Batista, play along. Nope. Oh god. Chain wrestling. Yes! I totally slammed his head onto the chair. Oh, the chat is asking why you're so back in Tim. Why Uso back in Tim?
Because I'm illiterate as fuck now, apparently.
Yep. I think it might have been My Immortal. Although I don't know if that's a direct My Immortal quote. Tim Hortons was founded in Hamilton. I know. And I live in Hamilton. Which means I am Tim Horton. You learn something new every day, right? I'm Tim Horton.
Fact of the day.
Yeah. By a guy named Tim. Yes, his name was Tim Horton. He was a hockey player. Because
And King.
Canada.
And King. I live in Alberta. That's cool.
Actually, I'm fairly sure we've got, like, a few viewers who live, like, within 10 minutes of us.
Alberta.
That and a lot of our fans actually visit, like, right where we live, because they go to a lot of, you live in Ontario, so Vans lives next to us. Quill18 actually lives in Northern Ontario, so he's not far. Although he doesn't watch my stuff or anything. But what's it called? Con Bravo every year is either in Hamilton or Toronto, so Con Bravo's always within like half an hour of my house. In fact, once it's been like a 5-minute walk away. I don't personally go to it, but still. Oh, supposedly some famous wrestler from your town. What's your town name? Because I know Oakville is where Val Venus came from, and Oakville's only like 10 minutes away. In fact, my fiance lived in Oakville up until a few weeks ago.
I could walk to Oakville.
Yeah, that's where Val Venus is from. Ow. Yeah, Shelly is from Vancouver. She lives outside Vancouver now. You're from Orangeville? I don't know of any wrestlers from there, so I'm not sure. You might have to Google that. If any of my fans live in Detroit, you could get to my place in like 20 minutes. Not that I'm inviting you over. I don't think that would be fly with everyone. Having random people come out. Although, if people wanted to come visit me all in one day, I guess we could do something.
You pay.
If you pay, we could, like, go out to a restaurant or something. I don't have money.
You pay what?
Why would you live in Detroit? Yeah, being in Detroit doesn't... I think it's generous calling that living. It's having a house in which you occupy in Detroit. I live outside Detroit, I shall come find you. I will accept the word live in this context because you said outside Detroit.
No, I like Montana's and Boston Pizza. McDonald's, meh.
I don't like McDonald's, and I don't think I've ever had Montana's or Boston Pizza.
They're both really good food places.
Oh. Oh, wow. I got the pin off the running STO. Sweet. Oh, he drop tooled me on the chair. DQ, ref. DQ, give me another point.
Orangeville, not a city, a town.
Oh, well, Ville. I guess Ville doesn't always mean that. Eat dick!
Orangeville has a population of 27,975. That's like a quarter of Burlington's.
Burlington's small as fuck, too. Burlington's just a suburbia.
Mm-hmm.
Spear! 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 You're a hick town? I grew up in a way hicker town. You have no idea. I grew up in Dunville for the first 10 years of my life. Dunville. If you know that place at all, you know it as the Mudcat place. I think it's got a population of like 1,000 now. It had like it had maybe 1,000 at most when I used to live there. I don't know about now. You do know Dunville? That's where I grew up. That's where I grew up. It is the hickest it gets. I didn't learn how to tell time on an analog clock as a kid. Education was not Dunville's strong suit. And now I'm the smartest person I know. Right, Richard Dawkins? Man, it'd be cool if Richard Dawkins was in this call.
Who's Richard Dawkins?
You don't know Richard Dawkins? He's only one of the world's greatest atheists. He's an incredibly intelligent, I believe he's he's an author, and I believe he's in some kind of science. I think it's some kind of historical science. And he's very outspoken against religion and the harms of religion. He's got multiple books and documentaries against it. He is a hilarious Englishman. Eat dick. Knees to the gut. Shit, I can barely... Who doesn't know Richard Dawkins? I know! No, no, got a store finisher, got a store finisher! Yes! What Englishman isn't funny? Did you ever see that debate of John Cleese versus those, like, really annoying religious fundamentalists? Yeah, they weren't very funny Englishmen. They were quite douchey, in fact.
The Queen.
The Queen's funny. She's got a decent sense of humor.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I like her Queen. She's a pretty good one. She makes good decisions. I like that.
Mm-hmm. She does make good decisions.
People don't have faith anymore because faith by definition is baseless thought. So it's essentially believing something for no reason. Faith is a bad thing by definition. Are you funny because you're English? Yes. Technically, that's racist. But technically, I don't care. You're English. You're funny. Yay! Yep, you're funny. I've never heard you tell a joke. I've never even heard you speak. I don't even really know you. But you're funny because you're English. You're also intelligent. You're all around well-educated. You see, faith, the definition of faith is believing something without ignorance. It's being an idiot.
That's just evidence, not ignorance.
Without evidence. I'm sorry, I'm mixing terms that I like to use with highly religious people. Well, I'm Irish, so I will try not to rage. Hey, Northern Ireland people are funny too. And the rest of Ireland. And I'm high because I'm Dutch. Well, you're high, and you often frequent the brothel. And you're a merchant, and you're a slave trader.
And you're from Venice.
But he's Dutch.
I don't give a fuck.
Venice is Italy.
I don't give a fuck.
You
You said merchant. I thought the merchant of Venice.
you do know that. Okay, you know where Italy is, right? Like Rome.
I know where Italy
Okay,
is, and
okay,
I know
okay.
where Sweden is.
Okay. Dutch people aren't from Sweden.
No, I for some reason I thought you said Sweden. I'm just being an idiot today.
They're from the Netherlands.
They're from Norwegia.
They're from Norwegia. Yes. Although Norwegians are from Norway.
You're Norwegia.
I can't even take a drink right now. All this stupid that just happened all at once. Return of the
stupid.
Fat Boys with a PH. Mark Henry versus Viscera in a first blood match. That's amazing. And this is back when Mark Henry's front power slam in the video games didn't have the lift before it, so it just looks like he kind of trips on them. I believe in a unified Ireland under English rule, so I would be stabbed in Ireland.
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw has come home for one of the biggest events of the year, live in the heart of New
Ooh. Yeah, this is a powerhouse match. I kind of wish I got to use Viscera for this. I'm actually a big Viscera fan. Although, actually, to be fair, I really like both of them. Viscera is one of those guys, you know, both of these guys were two of those guys who, they didn't wrestle fast-paced matches at all. You're picking up shit in Fallout 2 Online. You should actually pick them up with your shovel. But anyways, these are two guys that, you know, they don't wrestle fast-paced matches or anything. They don't have, like, super, like, flashy moves. Yes, his finisher in this game is hilarious. It's butt sex. But they have certain moves they do that just looks like it would murder a man. It looks very real. And I can appreciate that, because that must be hard to do. Like, when Viscera was in his Big Daddy V gimmick, and he would do that thing where he back mounts them, like an amateur wrestling back mount, and would, like, start hammering them in the back of the head and the sides of their head with, like, cross-face punches. Oh my god, that looked real, and it looked like it would kill a man. I actually want to steal Viscera's finisher. That's why I'm storing this finisher. I believe in Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg under Dutch rule. I would get stabbed anyway. You know what needs to come back under Dutch rule so it can get out of the gutter? And, you know, be likable again? New York City.
New York City was in Dutch rule.
Yeah, it was actually originally a Dutch city. It was called New Amsterdam. But then the English rammed 4 frigates into their port and said, give it here.
Give it here.
Yep. And they gave it 4 ships of the line. 4 English ships of the line. Fuck, I want to knock him down so I can do the sex drive or the Visagra, whatever one he called it. No, hit my finisher. Trip slam. Eh. Wasn't that an amazing slam? Bleed. Need to make him bleed. It's a first blood match, so. Can the French take Detroit back, please? Yeah.
Or the Indians.
They're not Indians. They're not from India. Fuck. Dutch have never been known for military might? I don't know, the Seabaggers were pretty powerful. They really fucked up the Spanish fleet. Then again, what didn't fuck up the Spanish treasure fleet? The Spaniards weren't so smart about, you know, not defending their treasure ships.
Yeah.
Is it just not letting me do it? Oh, fuck. What would you like, then, to be called? What would I like what to be called?
I'm confused.
I'm confused, too. I'm confused. Oh, fuck, he keeps reversing finishers. Okay. Back to the hammering of the face. Bleed already. Ah, damn.
They're Native Americans, not Indians.
Yes! They're native to America. India's a completely different place. The only reason we call them Indians is because when we originally landed, we thought it was India. And then when we figured out otherwise, we didn't give a shit because we were assholes.
Actually, we did originally. We called them Acadians.
Oh,
Because
that's
what
right,
they called
yes.
the space. They called it Acadia.
And also, the reason they, to this day, often call themselves Indians is because they thought that was just our name for them, not that we were misidentifying them. Well, you're Canadian, you have no shame. Canada's done some pretty bad shit before. You remember the Great Canadian Railway, how we built that thing? Blowing up Chinese people. Canada's done a lot of bad things too, but we actually teach it in our schools. We actually let us know our mistakes so we can learn from them.
Yep.
Exactly, that's something the States doesn't do nearly enough. I would rather call them by their tribes, too, than Native Americans. That's why I strive to learn a lot of the names, and which ones did what in history. That's why I have a lot of respect for the Iroquois. And they're not Iroquois.
They're Iroquois.
They still live here to this day. Here in Ontario. Up in Muskoka. I've seen them. Nice dudes. Some of them live in reservoirs. Some of them still live out in the land. Awesome people. Very accepting that we completely stole their land.
Same with the Huron, they're still around.
Yeah. And the Laiki.
Mm-hmm.
And the Waikiki, which are two different ones. No, wait, Laiki's a name, Waikiki is the tribe. Pretend I said the other one.
The, what the fuck are they called?
The Sioux. The Sioux are cool, but they're not up here in Canada.
Nope, they were American.
They were South United States, like what is modern South United States.
They were modern Texas.
Yeah, they were in like the flatlands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Battle Royale, 6-man Battle Royale. I be Kid Cash, sweet. So I have the Brain Buster.
Get it, real idiot. Some is a very, very nice term to use for the amount of bad stuff that America's done.
Yeah, the school does not teach most of it. It's funny because we do get taught it. It's appalling how many Americans I've talked to who just don't know their history because they were never taught. Like, I don't blame them for not knowing. Their schools didn't even teach them. I've talked to so many Americans who don't even know about the 2 nukes on Japan.
Yeah, I know, that's just sad.
A lot of Americans aren't even taught how many times their country has been taken to World Court for war crimes. They haven't even been told about the World Court. Last man standing match, I'm Boogeyman against Booker T. That sounds fun. You're mixed when it comes to America and you're American. I have no problem. Yeah, they didn't know about the... I talked to people in the comments on Empire Earth who didn't know about, was it Nagasaki and Hiroshima?
Oh god, people are so dumb about that.
I can't believe people didn't know that. It was 2 of the biggest cities.
And the 2 first
Yeah.
atomic bombs.
And the few people who know about it, they're like... they're like, oh, well, you know, the Emperor said that he'll fight until every last man is dead. He didn't say that until after the first nuke was dropped. He had publicly announced he was pulling out of the war, then the United States nuked so many hundreds of thousands of civilians were nuked. And then he said, I will fight you until every last person is dead. You have nuked our nation. You have killed innocents. Then they dropped another nuke, and the country was in shambles. And then he pulled out.
The World Court actually just disbanded them.
Yep.
They took the Americans out of the war.
Exactly, because that was a horrific war crime. You know, kind of like Vietnam.
No. Uma Dark? No.
What? It was
just
gutting
come-
back for Pearl Harbor. It is disgusting that people say that. Not only was Japan attacked before Pearl Harbor, but Pearl Harbor was a tactical military strike on a military outpost in which I'm fairly sure no
The
civilians
Americans?
died.
Where the Americans attacked first.
Not only did the Americans attack first, but that was a tactical military strike, like the US does, on a military outpost in which little to no civilians died, and civilians were not at all the intention. The response? Nukes killing hundreds of thousands by targeting civilian cities. Not military outposts, not battlegrounds, cities. Cities of people living in the country doing their day-to-day job. That was not payback for Pearl Harbor. That
People who
was
have the-
disgusting.
People who have the stories about Pearl Harbor where it was like, it's all like sad and stuff, and like,
That's just
oh,
because that
well,
fucking movie. That's the
my
only
hu-
reason.
my husband died there and shit, and I'm like, I don't, that doesn't make me sad and stuff. Like, that doesn't upset
you're-
me.
Oh
Something that
no,
upset
your
me-
husband died. How many people died in Nagasaki and Hiroshima?
There's a story about Nagasaki. This little girl and her school were on a trip to the city next door,
Yep.
and they were on the bus driving to get to the next city, and all they could, like, the bus shook, and they turned around and they could see the giant cloud of smoke over the entire city. And this is like a bus full of like little girls, because it was a private school for girls.
Yeah. I'm
Watch-
sure
they basically
were
all
fucked
just
up
watch their
for life,
parents
I'm
just-
sure. You can't recover from that.
No.
People talk about how horrible 9/11 is. Less than 1,000 people died in 9/11. It was an awful thing that happened. But they never shut the fuck up about it.
No, whenever something
They
happens
will
to
not
America,
move on if
no
it happens
one
to America.
shuts up about it.
And do you know how many people, how many innocent people have died thanks to 9/11 in other countries because they occupy countries that have nothing to do with the terrorist organization who did those attacks?
And nobody even talks about the fact of where the Americans did the nuclear testing.
It didn't end World War II, guys. Oh god, people need to be educated about this shit. It's amazing.
The Americans tested their nukes before they dropped them on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They tested them on American soil,
Yeah,
on
those-
American civilians.
Those islands don't exist anymore, by the way. They were absolutely sunk and leveled.
Vans the Bunker. America!
There's supposed to be an apostrophe before that M, good sir. Spell the country right. America.
Heroes of the war.
Yeah, look at
My
Afghanistan.
ass.
Yeah, look at Iraq and Afghanistan. More people have died thanks to that stupid, pointless war, which has nothing to do with the countries. It has to do with the terrorist organizations. So many people
oil.
innocent people have died due to U.S. occupation there. Like, of course, Iraq. No, you know what's even worse than Iraq? You know why Iran hates the state so much, and why you see those YouTube videos of Irani people chanting, you know, kill the Americans? Because the United States since the 80s has been paying money publicly to support dictators to rule their country because they will support the United States more. It put them in horrible under like awful rulers with horrible quality of life, with horrible dictators because the Americans can afford it and it would help them. They've been stuck under an oppressive regime for 30 years, thanks to the United States. And when they finally broke out, and after all of that shit that happened, and the United States has, I think it's about 25 military bunkers on the border of Iran. Can you see why the Iranian populace viscerally hates the United States? It is horrible. Do you think the government was behind 9/11? No, I don't.
I don't believe any of that kind of shit story.
I don't believe the American government was behind 9/11. Because I completely believe that Al-Qaeda did it. Al-Qaeda had its own problems with the United States, even though the United States funded Al-Qaeda, by the way, back in 1990 with the Kuwait War. They funded them during the Kuwait War because they would help them in the war.
Yep.
Even though they were a terrorist organization that were clearly not safe and tied to organized crime.
Mm-hmm.
And they funded them.
Mm-hmm.
9/11 wouldn't have happened if they didn't fund Al-Qaeda. It's ridiculous. There's no plane in the crash, just smoke. That's not even true. There was rubble.
And there was a plane.
And there was a plane, yes.
If you look at the video of it happening,
There is quite a bit of video.
you can see a giant plane.
Yeah. There was no conspiracy behind it. Seriously, it's just an event that happened and they took it as far as they could. Because of course, they've always wanted to push into land. They never leave. The United States, when they go somewhere, they don't leave. They still have a military bunker in Osaka, over in Japan, and it's active. It's one of the rotations that U.S. Marines have to go to. At one point or another, they have to go to Osaka. In fact, Marines generally consider that the best vacation post, because Osaka's a nice place. There are also still military bunkers in Germany. They still occupy these countries with active bunkers. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
The war ended 70 years ago. We're friends with Japan. We're on amazing terms with Japan. Our terms with Germany? Fantastic. Why are we still there? I say we, but I'm Canadian. But you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
US needs to pull out. It's ridiculous. There's a reason the Osaka populace hates the American Marines. Because these fucking people who shouldn't even be occupying the country are going to their bars, getting wasted, and starting a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because Marines are notoriously fucking rowdy. Ugh. JBL versus Rey Mysterio. I can do this. People, why is it every 8 streams, people get me on an anti-Murica rant?
Well, we have 17 viewers. Keep going.
Okay, Ric Flair does not have abs of steel like that. The man is like 65. How many viewers do we have?
17.
You're fucking kidding me. We gained viewers during my Murica rant. I want to make it clear, guys. I don't hate the American populace. I hate what the country does to them, how it does not educate them, how it overly supports, like, intellectually offensive and harmful religions. I hate that the American government puts so much weight in these harmful religions. I hate the American government in general and how corrupt and awful and selfish it is and damaging to the rest of the world, not just Canada. I don't hate the American population. I feel sorry for what a horrible government they have, and I very much hope they get out of the country or find a way to actually fix it. It's a great idea for a country that in execution has worked awfully. The United States should not be a democracy right now. Not until education and politics is far better.
Yep.
You're having people vote on your leader when the average person knows absolutely fucking nothing about how to solve any problem that the president has to solve. So so it's a complete crapshoot. The only thing they can bank on is how religious is the leader. Is he the least religious one? He's probably the safest. It's horrible.
Oh, and that still doesn't help them vote.
What?
They'll still vote for religious leaders.
I know, and that's the awful thing. so many people will vote based entirely on religion.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. Disgusting shit. You don't hate America, but you hate Obama? I don't hate Obama, but I do think he's doing an awful job. I feel like he's a good guy who is not fit to be a president. He is not handling things. He makes false promises. He's not getting shit done nearly fast enough. He's not getting nearly enough shit done. He's not taking any risks either. You know, you've got to take risks when you need to fix as much stuff as has been fucked up over the years.
Yep.
Your economy sucks ass. I know. Your economy is tanking our economy. As if we haven't funded you for long enough, now you're buying out all of our corporations. So now, you're just leeching off of our economy now. It hurts our economy. And I wouldn't compare Obama to Bush. They're not the same. They're very different. And Obama is better. They're still both very bad.
They're good in different ways.
I think you mean they're bad in different ways.
You know, they each have their strengths. Bush had his leadership skills, which were good. His military skills were really bad.
Yeah.
Obama's good at talking out his ass.
Obama makes a great speech. And I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like he has good intentions.
He makes
that's
a
about
great
it.
speech about nothing.
He's great at making speeches that don't really say anything, and he's not going to follow through on any of it. And I feel like he genuinely has good intentions, but he is not handling anything right.
I don't know if he was better than Romney. I can't say that.
He's better than Romney. Romney was a horrible religious fundamentalist. Romney was a serious fucking threat.
I don't know. Obama in that time made it so the debt was bigger.
That
He
is true.
cleared it. He cleared it so the debt could be bigger.
But here's the thing. I know how to
Crashing
fix
mortgage.
the debt instantly. And this is a known fact. Also, that's the best picture of JBL ever. I know how to fix the debt in 6 months. Give a general business tax to churches of any religion. This is a proven statistic that if you give a general business tax to churches in the United States, they would have more than enough to pull out of their debt to China in 6 months. That is how much money the churches get, and that's just putting a regular business tax on them, how much it would make. It is insane. And it's not even part of religious freedom. It's so stupid. That's not even covered by religious freedom. They're unrelated. So many countries tax their churches. It should be taxed. Insane, insane shit. I lost the challenge, by the way.
You failure.
Yep. You're a loser. A loser.
Sir, the archaeologist has been stolen. Shh, I'm fishing.
Yeah, you are still in the country, and Osama bin Laden is dead, and you're still in the country.
The reasoning for that is that Al Qaeda is still there, and they need to get rid of him.
Hey, you remember when Obama was first getting elected? I will stop the war and pull out the troops. And the first thing he does as president, he sent another like 10,000, or he sent another 100,000 troops in.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And you know why he said? You know what his excuse for sending them in was?
What?
They're to back them up so they can get out faster.
I didn't remember that. Wow, that's dumb.
It's to give them cover while they back out. You know.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, it doesn't work that way? Shit. I guess that whole plan's in the garbage.
Well, don't pull out regardless.
Someone saw right through
Yeah,
my
Al-Qaeda's
plot.
in Pakistan now, not Afghanistan. They're still in Afghanistan, though. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's do this Legends one, which I believe is on a higher difficulty. Yeah, poke you in the eye.
But a lot of people go after the military for that. They're like, oh, the military, why are they staying there? Blah, blah, blah. Don't go after the military, go after the government. The government is the one that's leaving them there.
I know, it's not the military's choice where they go.
Like,
They're the
I'm-
foot soldiers.
I'm really, I respect the military a lot.
Me
Regardless
too.
of what military it is, I'm going to respect them. Because they're just doing what they're told.
They're doing what they feel is right to try and make the country as safe and good as possible, and they're risking their lives to do it. I have a lot of respect for that. What I don't have respect for, the people sending them to useless wars to waste their lives and hurt other people, just pointlessly. That is who
Yeah.
I don't respect.
It's wasting their lives.
Their lives and others' lives. Innocent people who don't need to die.
Like, it's the lives of citizens.
And when I say don't need to die, I need to point out that need to die is almost never applicable. War should be an absolute last ditch choice. War is when there's absolutely no other choice.
The fact that this planet hasn't gone through a time of not war.
The closest it is right now, probably. We have the least wars now than ever. It's still awful, though.
That's pathetic.
I know. There's still quite a few wars going on, even with the United Nations in place. We still have wars. And that's not calling the United Nations useless. They're doing as much as they can.
Unlike the first United Nations thing.
Ugh.
Whatever the fuck that was called.
Well, you could possibly be talking of Static Palace, which was the super ghetto version.
Sorry, I'm talking about the League of Nations.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was gonna say, if you're talking like Greek city-state first United Nations, then a Static Palace, but that didn't get shit done.
No. Not them. I know they didn't get shit done.
Yeah.
That was all about who could complain the most.
I agree, Swift Nipples. I hate when people say if you don't support the war, then you don't support the troop. That's not true. It's not the troops' war. They're the ones fighting someone else's war. It wasn't their choice to have this war. Whoa, leg? Yeah, the leg is pretty bad.
I support the troops, not the war.
Yep. God, he's doing a lot of damage. Mick looks like your brother, then your brother looks awesome. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh right, this is a hardcore match. I should be using weapons.
Kick his ass. Is this just a win the match kind of thing?
Yeah, hardcore match, just win. And I'm Edge. So, blonde.
You're the one who's currently, for me, being held by his neck.
It's that long ago? I'm like fighting with a chair right now. I just knocked him down and I hit the ref by accident too. Ah, he dodged the execution. Only because of the clothes? Ah. Well, I kind of have clothing like that. I do have my red and black flannel, of course, because Canada. If you're in Canada, you've got your red and black flannel. Brandon, do you have red and black flannel?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Are you legging Mah-Dry? I am. I'm not legging or anything, no, but the stream is very far behind, if that's what you're saying. Like, the stream is about 20 seconds behind when I actually do things. Oh, wow, it kicked out at 2.5 from that double arm DDT. So I'm thinking of switching the game on the stream soon.
Yeah?
I'm thinking maybe Civilization. All this talk about countries makes me want to play Civilization. Would you be up for that? Civ 4?
Never up for Civ 4.
Why are you never up for Civ 4 anymore? You used to like that game.
I do like the game. Very small doses. I'm not a man of politics.
I like politics. Play Civ 5. I'm in more of a Civ 4 mood. Although I do love both. Okay, oh god, oh god! He's trying to hit me with a sledgehammer in the turnbuckle. He just choked me with it. And by that I mean he put me in a sleeper hold, and I didn't touch the sledgehammer at all. Jawbreaker. Facebuster, that didn't make him bleed. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. One off the Facebuster. It's got some features you hate? Yeah, it's got a few features that I really don't like. It is a little weird getting used to not having, It's weird getting used to not having the Fat Cross anymore, which was in every other game. But I don't think I hate that. I think that they handled the change pretty well. The game was pretty broken when it first came out, but I feel like they did a pretty good job at patching it after. You should play Civ 5 with the viewers. I've tried that before, but like no one was there. But do you guys have Civ 5 Gods and Kings? How many of you have Civ 5, and how many have Gods and Kings? Because I've got Gods and Kings, but I can turn off Gods and Kings. You can only play 2 people in Civ 5, it's a glitch, because of... No, you can play way more than 2 people in Civ 5. I've played big groups of Civ 5 before. Pro tip, by the way, for anyone who plays Civ 5 online, if you want to play it online, if you have the program Hamachi open, close it, because it actually has a glitch where they crash when they work together, where no matter what, you can't join a game. Like, you join, and then it will say everyone else has left when they haven't. Play as America in Civ 4. No. Although, they do have good leaders in Civ 4. They've got pretty strong leaders. Not the best in the game, though. They don't have any financial leaders, I don't think. And their unique building and unit come really late in the game, so you don't often get to see them. So, it's a little bit of a weak team in terms of that, but they're a strong team in that they have a lot of charismatic leaders, and charisma is a good trait for war.
Oh, Sid Meier.
You're gonna start playing. Oh, you're gonna start playing. Oh, you're gonna start Let's Playing as them. Oh yeah. Vans. What leader are you picking when you pick America in that Let's Play? All these people all of a sudden want Civ 5. Okay, if you guys want Civ 5 that much, let's play a game of Civ 5 together. Okay, in the chat, if you want to play and you do not have Gods and Kings, say, I do not have Gods and Kings, word for word. So I can know real quick if we're playing Gods and Kings or not Gods and Kings. Also, I'm gonna have to run downstairs real quick to grab a laptop so I can use that as an external screen to check the chat so I can keep talking to you guys. You don't have installed either of them. I do not have Gods and Kings, says Umadark. And Umadark, do you want to play the game with us? Because if so, then we're disabling Gods and Kings. Which is fine with me, because I have a team in mind that I could kick ass with Gods and Kings. Actually, no, I'm going to pick random. But Persia was crazy broken before Gods and Kings. A few of you guys don't have Gods and Kings, but you do want to play? Okay. Okay, we can do this. Let me switch to the break screen real quick. And I'll close out of the game. Got a few things to close down here. Let me put on I'll put on the break music just so, you know, he has something to listen to. It's a nice song. I like it. Okay, I'm just moving stuff around right now real quick, just to make a little bit of room for the laptop. And Nigger B,
What?
are you going to be playing Civ 5 with us?
I don't have mine installed.
Okay. I don't suppose you want to install it just for this.
No.
Alright.
Especially considering it doesn't work all too well.
It'll work if you play Strategic View. That's what
I
Lydia
hate
does.
strategic.
It's hard to get used to, I'll give it that. You know what's really hard to get used to? You know how there's that option to have the field displays on at all times of, like, what panels are with what? In Civ 4, I always have it on because it's good for, like, glance reference, and it, like, doesn't occupy much of the screen. Like, it's faded. In Civ 5, it's never faded. You can't glance and see what your workers are, like, working on. Or what your citizens are using. And it's very distracting and hard to get used to, but it is useful. So I do it. How much longer is the stream? I have no idea. I'm gonna be the noob of this game, 16 hours. Yeah, I have like 310 hours or something.
It's just because you play this game like it's your entire life.
I play more Civ 4 than I do play Civ 5. It's just I haven't had a Steam copy of Civ 5 for as long. Or Civ 4 as long. Okay. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, which I've always had on Steam. I think it's Steam only. I have 305 hours on. And Beyond the Sword, just since getting the Steam version, which was very recent, like a month or two ago, I have 115 hours, which just shows how much more Civ 4 I play than Civ 5. Although I'm better at Civ 5 than Civ 4. When's Aftermath going into open beta? I think it's actually going to open beta today or tomorrow. Well, it's going to open alpha, at least, today or tomorrow. I think Tom is just finishing up an update. And then the mod will be posted open on his website, and anyone can play that game. It's completely free. You just download Source. You just download Source 2006 and 7, which is free, even on a completely new Steam account. So it can be a Steam account with no games. What's his website? I don't know. What's going on? I am switching the game. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Civilization 5. There we go. And paste update. That is now updated. And... okay. I'm going to boot the game in the background, so you're going to be hearing the sound effects of it for a minute. And I'm going to go run down and get the laptop. So, I'll be back in a minute.
Howdy, guys. I'm trying to beat one of my least favorite missions in Fable.
Be wary, my son. Heed
Damn.
these words. For
Super
the fires
negativity
of
today.
our past grow dim. From humble beginnings, a village became a nation, an empire. As clashing ambition spurred the appetite of armies, plow and sickle gave way to sword and shield. Consumed by war, mankind found little solace, rushing to action on impulse without forethought. Religious devotion brought hope to some. But even then, many were consumed by zealotry, filling them with suspicion and fear. From this dark
No, I don't hate hosting. I'm just not good at it when I haven't had practice. And I'm in the middle of playing another game. And playing a game and hosting at the same time is not easy. Damn it! I don't have enough for Divine Fury. God damn it! I am currently playing Fable: The Lost Chapters. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get to that soon. Just message me on what game you specifically want to do and give me an idea of what we'd be doing. Okay. No problem, man. Yes, cool. Tastes cool. Good, real idiot. You're probably gonna miss a lot. That was a sick burp.
I have returned. Alright. So I got things
Hurry
set
up.
Hurry up with what?
I don't know, they told me to tell you to hurry up.
Oh. Guys, what do you want me to hurry up with? Do you not like me anymore? Brandon!
What?
Chad doesn't like me anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't, but I give a fuck.
Chet doesn't give a fuck.
I give at least 3. That's a lot.
Chet doesn't care.
Chet's dick. I'm gonna be changing up what you guys can see. And now you can see the game.
What is my favorite machine?
What's your favorite machine, Brandon? Haven't you put a lot of thought into this before? Personally,
No.
I like the water wheel a lot. The pulley is pretty cool. I'll host a game, guys.
You're right, the pulley is pretty cool.
I'll host the game for us. I'll make it a private game, so you guys just right-click on me on Steam to join. So right-click on me and click Join Game on the friends list to join in. If you don't have me on your friends list, just my Steam's down below in the description. You can just add me on that. And we're not doing Gods and Kings, because some of you in the chat said you don't have it. Other than
right.
that, pretty standard stuff, I'm thinking. Yeah, everything standard should be fine. We're probably not going to have more than 6 people, so small's fine. Let's just stick with standard. Where are my glasses, actually? I can't see the chat super well. Oh, there they are. Alright, game's up, guys. And let's all go on the same difficulty to be fair. And I personally am going to be going random, but if you guys want, you can pick your own leaders. Alright, glasses. Oh, not on yet. There's a little smudge. But game's up, guys. Oh yeah, I need to close my hamachi in the background. Make sure to specifically log off hamachi and then close it, too. Or else it still might mess with it. Power off. Exit. There. Okay. What's up? I hope I don't get given a bad team, but I guess that's just luck of the draw when you're playing on random. Just watch, I'll get, like, Arabia. Arabia's pretty awful. They've got a good unique unit, but that's about it.
Merca.
They fucking blow in this game. They're so bad for anything but early scouting.
Guess what game I'm playing now?
A. Germany's awesome Civ 5. B. What?
Sonic 06.
Have fun. How could you not? It's Sonic 06.
I have to fucking beat this game. Again. I have to have the save file on my system of me having beaten this game because it's a pride thing.
I see. But do I see why kids love the great taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Play House of Horror 3, Brandon.
Fuck you.
He already played a House of Horror 3. We've already got that recorded. Next week. Just wait and see. It's pretty amazing. David has said, play House of Horror 3, Brandon, because fuck you. I'm happy to see that our viewers are adopting our awful mannerisms. What's it called? Guys, when you want to join the game, just right-click on me on the Steam Friends list and hit Join Game.
What's it called? It's called House of 4-3.
Yes, that's what the name of the game is. Oh, I got a text message and it's probably something important.
Fucking hate Sonic 06.
You lied to me, Brandon.
Why?
You told me before that you thought that Shadow was the same as Sonic. No. He's got the shieldy... No, he's got the lightning... He's got the Key Blast. And he also has the Freak-Out homing attack.
Yeah, but so did Sonic.
No, Sonic doesn't have the Freak-Out punchy one.
Oh, the combo?
Yeah. And Sonic doesn't have a Key Blast, does he? The downwards flying one?
No.
You see? You lied to me. Then again, you probably haven't played the game in like a year. More than a year, maybe.
This is the first time I played the game in like a few months.
Well, either in that one time earlier, when you were playing it, because Game Grumps started playing it again.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Chat! Join!
My
Random or choose as we play. You can choose anyone you want if you want, but I'm going random.
Damn it!
Chat, join! A bunch of you guys were saying you want to join. Join! I'm not gonna wait forever. Camley says he doesn't have Civ 5. I know, but like a bunch of you guys were saying that you want to join. Join in. I'm waiting on you. Don't have it installed. I have Civ 4. Damn it. I suck at the game. Ermagerd. Why did I uninstall Civ 5? Guys, I had like 6 of you saying you wanted to join. Where are you guys? And King is going to be the Iroquois. Iroquois, not a great team in this game, but a really fun one.
Fuck it, I'm done with this game.
Almost all of the Iroquois cities are Canadian cities.
Glitchy run cycle and fucking bullshit.
Like, the Iroquois capital, I believe, is Ottawa, which is the capital of Canada. So, anyone joining? Seriously, where did you guys go who wanted to play? Can I chat with you on Steam? No. I don't like when people Steam message me in a stream. I hate that. Have you ever played Heart of Iron 3, Mah-Dry? No, but I've seen a little bit of Quill 18 play it. I haven't seen enough to really make an opinion on the game yet. I've seen very, very little. You're 30% installed. Are you telling me that some of you guys who said, I want to play, didn't have the game installed? Okay, I guess we're gonna be waiting here a while. Bix? Raging Bix. All of you.
Raging Bix. Oh, God.
I will murder. I could have been a quarter way in. I could be a quarter way in to,
Dick.
Could be a quarter way into your dick, Brandon. With a knife.
Ow.
Yeah, right down
Stay
the
out of my-
hole.
Stay out of my dick with knives. And King's in. See? He's in the game.
Yeah, he's been in the game forever.
Look here!
What age will we start in? Ancient. So, the waiting game.
I'm playing Soul Calibur.
Which one?
Soul Calibur.
The first one?
Hell yeah.
Wasn't that Dreamcast?
I don't know.
Oh,
The
do you have
graphics
like
are shit.
Xbox Live or something?
Oh, I have the XBLA version.
Any good?
The game is amazing.
Really? I heard it was bad. Soul Calibur 2 was really good. I got that one on
Well-
GameCube.
I have that one on GameCube.
Umadark joined. Umadark, you're sexy.
Soul Calibur 2 is definitely the gem of the series.
That was such a fun game. Yeah, I want to play whatever Civ we can get more people in on. Umadark's a wonder whore. Umadark's a wonder whore. Denounce him! Denounce him! He's playing Egypt. The fuck? I remember back in the early days of Civ 5, Egypt used to be completely broken. Their bonus to building wonders used to be 50%, not 20. That's crazy. He's being France, he's cycling all the OP teams. Greece, yep. Greece is the most broken team in the game for early domination. France, I don't know if I'd say France is broken, but I know a crazy good culture tactic with France. That's actually, it's pretty well known now, but you're downloading the Civ 5 demo because you have no money? If you have the demo, you can't play it with us, I don't think. Mah-Dry, you played Eternal Darkness? I've played a little bit of it, and I've seen a full playthrough of the game, and it is quite awesome. I don't own the game, though. Like, I played it at a friend's place.
I don't even remember what Eternal Darkness is.
Chat says, Umadark, you're a slut.
Umadark, you're a slut. Don't whore out.
No, he's not being a wonder whore anymore. He switched to Germany.
Don't whore out, Umadark.
Which means he's whoring out to all of the barbarians for them to join.
Don't whore out to the barbarians.
Yeah.
Don't be a barbarian whore.
Don't be a barbarian. High five, Mah-Dry. Nice high five. I'm sure you were looking at my elbow.
Hifiv.
By the way, do you remember that one episode where John and Aaron said look at the elbow?
Mm-hmm.
They're the worst high-fivers ever if they were fucking up high fives while looking at the elbow.
Yep.
Me and you, have we ever not gotten a perfect high five by looking at the elbow? We've never been less than perfection with that high five when looking at the elbow. Same with Callum. The three of us, ultimate high fivers, we look at the elbow. The fuck? So, any of you gonna, join the game? Umadark switched to George Washington of America. Have fun losing. He
George
switched to
Washington.
random. In 20 seconds, he'll hear me bashing him.
I'm playing Banjo-Tooie.
That's a good game, although the frame rate is awful sometimes.
On a Banjo-Tooie HD.
Is that an
XBLA.
Xbox? Oh. Does it run okay?
Oh yeah, it runs perfect.
Well, that's cool. That might actually be better than on N64. On N64 had all kinds of awful frame rate issues, but the game itself was really good.
Well, I was just about to say all the Banjo-Kazooie games are good. But that would have been a lie. A big fat lie.
Because of nuts and bolts.
Yep.
Yeah. Mah-Dry's picking on me. I don't want to play no more. That's what you
Too
sound
bad,
like now,
Mah-Dry.
Dark. I'm still picking on you. Yeah, there's time for everyone to take a bathroom break, get some popcorn.
Already got my snacks.
How long until...
King, Jiggy Wiggy, do some fucking shit.
So how long until someone joins the game?
I fucking hate that this minigame became a part of the game.
What minigame?
You gotta, like...
Rap.
No, you gotta finish the puzzles. In Banjo, the ones... You know when you could look at, the bottles picture in your house and you'd have to put the picture together?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you unlock levels in Banjo-Tooie.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
No. You have to collect the Jiggies, then go to Jiggy Wiggy's temple, and then do a puzzle, and...
Mah-Dry, if I get in, you won't like me. I know I won't. Get in here.
If I get in, you won't like me.
Yep. It's because you've got barbs on your dick.
He's got a dog dick.
Yeah. Guys, better join faster.
I will most likely rage war on everyone.
That's good. That's what you're supposed to do when you're online. If someone knows you're going another kind of victory type, they're going to attack you. So you need a modern military to survive online.
He's gonna rage war. Likely.
No, fuck you. I'm keeping it on.
What?
I switched the song.
What's the song?
Read the chat.
Lavender Town?
I got the entire soundtrack because I do Pokemon Creepypastas. I got the full soundtrack of like 1 billion of these Pokemon games, ripped straight from the Game Boy, in a higher quality than you were ever supposed to hear it in. And you want to hear the not scary version? Where is it? Here it is. The Fire Red Leaf Green version. Not even remotely scary.
I love the ridiculous story of Lavender Town causing...
Suicide? Yes.
A suicide?
Shit's stupid.
It's fucking hilarious.
It did the death frequency. Why don't we use that in war? Only kids can hear it. I
Like,
wonder,
yeah, there are frequencies that only kids can hear, but it's fucking bullshit.
they don't make you commit suicide. This isn't the happening.
Did that happen in The Happening?
It was, pollen got pushed around by the wind, and if you inhaled pollen, you'd walk backwards then kill yourself. It was ridiculous. So there are scenes in that movie in which characters are trying to outrun the wind.
What?
Yes. I'm not joking. The killer in the movie is the wind. That's what they're running from.
That's fucking retarded.
Yes. Yes, it is. The movie's hilariously bad. Fuck, that was abruptly loud.
What?
I switched songs to Pokemon Lab, and it was really loud MP3. No, you're all deaf now.
Well, you know, My favorite moment that I've ever had in video game, the one that I felt like the most accomplished about, wasn't too long ago. Like, it was quite recently, but it was like the greatest feeling ever.
Blowjob.
It was when I beat Pokemon Snap.
Like, when you say beat.
I got all of the pictures in the high score.
Nice.
I was missing one picture since I was missing one Pokemon since I've been a child. Since I was a child.
What Pokemon was it?
I was missing Scyther.
I think I'm still missing a couple.
Scyther is in the first level, and I missed him.
You've never seen I got Scyther.
I missed him.
I don't know which one I'm missing. I swear
I-
to God, I've got like almost everything.
I thought I missed Gyarados, because he's a difficult one to get.
He's a bitch to get, but I've got him before. Don't you just you knock the Magikarp into the waterfall?
You knock the Magikarp over the mountain, then hit him into the water, and then you'll skip across the water into the waterfall.
Yeah, that one's ridiculous. Dragonite is pretty easy, right? You just knock him in the whirlpool.
No, you throw apples in the whirlpool, and then he just comes out.
Oh.
There's Starmie and Staryu.
Hold on, let me find a good song for a second. And by this time, I has played through all of the gyms and had visited all of the towns. Vans the Bunker should have proofread this. I felt proud that I had come this far, and I was not going to give up now. I had my level 70 Charizard, and a level 80... Fuck me. 50 Gengar, and a third level 55 Jolteon in my party. I'm way too close to the screen. At the time, I was walking up into the gates before you enter into the Victory Road, when your screen went all white. I'm obscenely close to the screen right now. Then the same moaning sound started playing, but in a softer tone than before. Then a text box came up, and it said these exact words. You thought it was easy, then went away. Then another text box came up, and said, do you have the Boulder badge? Let me check. I was confused as heck, because the screen was still white. So I waited, and he let me go through. But the screen was still white. I was really puzzled as to what happened there, so I reluctantly turned off the system and restarted the Game Boy. I restarted, and a spooky image appears of my trainer's head on a white screen just like the one I had seen before. Then my rival's head appeared beside mine on the screen, then moved off into the distance. Sort of like a battle, almost as if the bottom half of the sprite were missing. My rival's head started to flicker, and then fade, and the moaning started just as before. Then my save game from before, the odd incident returned, almost as if nothing ever happened. I walked back up to the gate, and the exact same thing happened, except the background showed my pixels. Showed my sprite, rather, but scratched up and fuzzy. I was starting to get a bit fed up with it, and switched my Game Boy off for the night. That night was the worst I have ever had in my life. There were random spirals and stars popping out in my dreams, but not figures or anything. I just picked a random page that I screenshotted and read it. And I read it quite badly.
Guess what?
What?
I found a creepypasta about Pokemon Snap.
Seriously? I'm gonna check if anyone joined the game yet.
Pokemon
No
Death
one new
Snap.
joined. Jesus. In fact, someone left. Ant King left. I'm thinking
The
we
90s.
will do
Life was so simple back then for
different
my
game.
generation. There was the Game Boy, the N64, Animaniacs, Freakazoid. These things were all the highlights of my day. Especially if I were doing them with a friend. That's the first line of Pokemon Death Snap.
A, hilariously bad name. B, Camly, they all died in a fire, apparently. I'm thinking we're switching game. Because apparently of all the people who said, I would love to play it, none of them would love to play it. Jesus.
I sent you that Pokemon creepypasta just in case you want to read it later.
I might. I'll put it on the to read list and evaluate it for the show. Also, do me a favor, can you type it in on YouTube and see if anyone's already done a reading of it?
Sure.
Because right now I'm focusing mostly on ones that people have not done on YouTube before to introduce new ones to people. I'm downloading all out with with Power Man 5000. Yeah, that's what early Smackdown vs. Raw always makes me think of Power Man 5000. I'm not huge on them, but they're some of the better tracks. Hat, do you think of XCOM Enemy Unknown? Are you talking about the new remake thing? I don't have it, but from what I've seen, it's very good. I'm a big fan of the original XCOM. If XCOM Enemy Unknown is that, like, third-person shooter thing, though, then I think it's a horrible travesty on the level of Fallout 3. Well, I don't know if it's on the level of Fallout 3 yet, because I haven't played it. I'll say that.
There's one creepypasta that I found. Of somebody else reading it.
How many views? Is it like is this one that a lot of people would know? Because if so, I might still do it, but, you know, not while I'm showcasing new ones.
It has 928 views in 7 months.
In 7 months? Yeah, I can get it more views than that. I've seen a couple of the ones you've read on YouTube, like Strangled... Yeah, everyone's seen Strangled Red, but that was the last one I did before I introduced the month of unknown ones. Everyone knows Strangled Red. It was since after that is where I'm doing the ones that aren't already on YouTube. So, you know, the last one wasn't on YouTube. The next one is Forgotten Leaf, which isn't on YouTube. After that is one Van's the Bunker made, which is, of course, not on YouTube. He has not printed it anywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to Civ 4, because this clearly isn't happening. I like that one online game there called Black People. Who made the lobby for that one?
Black people.
Is it you're only allowed to use black leaders? Because I pick Ethiopia. Ethiopia is a strong team.
Black people. Dun dun dun!
Have like an orchestral sting. Black people.
Ta-da!
Live to win. Okay. We are playing Civ 4. If anyone wants to join in, let me know in the chat. And we are going to be playing with the Better Bug AI mod. So if you don't have it... hey, Brandon.
What? Not in the chat anymore.
God damn it, open the chat.
I'm opening up the game.
Oh, to play it with us? Sweet. But also open the chat.
I can't. The game's already opening.
Okay. Someone in the chat type in Better Bug, B-U-G, space AI.
If you don't know how to spell it, you're fucking retarded.
Type it in so people in the future can read it, and then you just Google that, you can download the mod, it's like a megabyte, and then you just load the mod and you play that.
Basically, it makes the game better.
It makes the UI a lot better. Brandon, do you have Better Bug AI?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Have you played with it at all?
You and I played a game of it?
Oh yeah, we did. Isn't the UI way better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do an internet game, so you guys are gonna have to make a GameSpy account, but it takes like 2 seconds.
Internet games? Eh. What's my GameSpy account?
I don't fucking know. I make a new one every time. It's like old school BattleNet accounts with Diablo and StarCraft 1. You make a new one every month.
Shut up, Civ. Jesus.
The password, guys. The password, so it's just us, will just be MDB. MDB, capitalized. I don't know if the game's passwords are case sensitive. And if you guys have any problems joining, let me know and we can do it via Hamachi instead. The word space shouldn't be in there, Dyphonus, and I think you know that.
Create my fucking account.
I used
the
the
game?
We're playing the other game's already up.
What's it called?
It's called like Mah-Dry-Bread's game or some shit. That's where the default was. And the password is MDB capitalized. Yeah, we're playing Beyond the Sword, but I have the Warlords intro because the song is awesome. What?
I can't see your game.
Alright, if you can't see the game, then we are doing direct IP.
You just made me make a GameSpy account for that shit?
Yep. We're doing direct IP connection then, guys. Which means... if you
Everyone has to get Hamachi.
everyone has Hamachi. Alright, guys. Get your log me and Hamachis ready. If you don't have it downloaded, it's free and you can get it in 2 seconds. It's like a megabyte. Mah-Dry, would you recommend me to play Civ 4? Yes. Buy Civilization 4 Beyond the Sword immediately. It is one of the best games I have ever had.
No, recommend him to play.
Would you recommend him to play? Yes. Camley is the Dawn. Okay.
Is it game up?
Yes. Bick.
Okay.
Bickus. I'm gonna find some music to play while I wait.
I'm gonna be on team 1.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Everyone's separate team.
Nope, I'm already done. Team 1.
Then I'll switch to team 2. What's a good non-Pokemon song? Ooh, I have the Mystical Ninja soundtrack. I forgot about that. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the N64.
No censorship in this chat.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
Shut
do.
the fuck up, Civilization.
Alright, so guys, what you have to do if you want to join. Open up Beyond the Sword. Well, first of all, download Better Bug AI. You need some Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. I used to have the entire soundtrack, but then my hard drive died. I had 2 terabytes, or 2 terabytes, 2 gigabytes. I had 2 gigabytes of Dragon Ball Z music.
Majin Vegeta theme.
Don't have it. I don't have any of it anymore.
Love that song.
Mah-Dry, isn't everyone Lieutenant Governor? Yep, the whole chat, Lieutenant Governor.
Lieutenant Governor of Dick and Balls.
Yep. You weren't there for my stream of, what was it? Romance of the Three Kingdoms, were you?
Nope.
Everyone was Lieutenant Governor. The freaking Emperor was just handing out titles like candy to the most ghetto countries. Or the most ghetto provinces, I guess. I owned one city, and it was just like me and one other officer running it, and we were literally a couple of bandits, and the Emperor crowned me like Lieutenant General. Everyone was Lieutenant General. Okay. Guys at home, type in the chat if you are going to play this with me. And Brandon. Ding, ding. I'm just waiting the 20 seconds for it to catch up.
I want to, but don't own it.
Then just comment letting me know if you're going to be playing it with me, people.
Happy Hanukkah.
Something on the Civ
Wait.
Fanatics forums. Click it and tell me what it is.
Better bug AI.
Thank you, Madark. Anyone who doesn't have it, download that, install that, run that.
It says I have Civ 4 complete, but I cannot find the Beyond the Sword file, so unless I have Beyond the Sword in some random file, I will not be joining.
It
Can't
should
wait.
be in the... I think it's in the same directory, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I do not have it.
Okay, there were people in the chat
Should
saying
really do.
before, I'll play Civ 4 with you. And now no one is.
fuck?
This is the second fucking time in a row, guys. What song do I want to play?
Did I just fall out of the game?
No, you're still here. Lowercase Godfrey Games.
Oh. Okay, good. Also, we're back down to 12.
I know, it's because we haven't played a game in 40 minutes. This is really pissing me off. People keep saying that they will play and then they don't. I know you don't own it, Umadar. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about the people who say they will play it, and now they're not talking. I'm seriously considering just starting now.
But that's no fun. This is just like playing Civilization 4. We do this all the time.
I like playing Civilization 4. I do play it all the time.
Never play Civilization 4.
I do. All the time. You know what? No one's even saying that they can play it anymore, even though people said that they would before. Like 5 people. So, we're just gonna play now. Alright, bring them the music. Ta-la-la-la-la. And get in the game. Okay, let me just check the settings, make sure they're okay. And did I remember to switch the game on the stream back? Okay, you're probably going to see hear a billion videos at once all of a sudden. So bear with me.
The
You're about to hear a ton of videos on the stream.
Probably really
You should do a Caveman2Cosmos game. I do need to start streaming that again. Brandon, do you want to play, or do you feel forced because you're in the stream? Because if you really don't want to play, you don't have to. I can always just do some Caveman2Cosmos.
What the hell's Caveman2Cosmos?
Is that one really awesome mod I was talking about before? The one that lets you start in, like, prehistoric times, and you can pick, like, any country ever, pretty much. And you
Go
start
ahead.
from prehistoric and you go into the future.
Go ahead, they want it, let them see it.
Alright.
Not in the mood to
I'm
play
just,
it anyway.
I'm just making sure with you, because, like, if you actually want to play it, I'd love to play it with you.
No.
Okay. Civilization 4...
I was gonna play because I wanted like a big giant group of us to be playing it.
I know, I want that too. That'd be really fun, just playing a huge group with a bunch of the viewers.
You know what I really, really want to play?
What?
In like a big, massive group?
What?
Dawn of War, like Dawn of War.
Just like a tournament? Or like just a huge chaotic battle?
No, like
Penile Colony.
like Penal Colony.
Yeah. Did you notice there how I called it Penile Colony?
Yeah.
That was semi-intentional. I started the word, then I decided to change it to that.
I want to play a giant game of Penal Colony. Like that would be fucking amazing.
That would be really fun. It would be incredibly lopsided and unfair. Like, it would be not representative of anyone's skill whatsoever. It would be a complete clusterfuck, but it would be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Penal Colony is a surprisingly hard map, but only because it is so incredibly chaotic.
And unbalanced.
And completely unbalanced. Oh yeah. It is clearly not balanced for every race. There are races that are straight up better. Necrons are pretty powerful on it. Mm-hmm. Anyone who is really, really powerful in early game is crazy good on it because you start so close to everyone else.
The orcs. Oh my god.
Like, the Necron's only weakness when it comes to rushing another player is that they move slowly. That doesn't matter when you're literally next to your opponent. So Necrons are very powerful on it. Orcs are pretty powerful. And Space Marines can be pretty terrifying if they're given too much space to run.
Yeah.
Like, if they start really getting map control, they're like a fucking bulldozer. And by the way, if you're wondering why it's taking so long, this mod always takes a while to load up. You will buy Civilization? You should. 32 players on TF2 Utter Chaos, that would be fun. On Instant Spawn 2 Fort, that's chaos.
Set up 2 turrets, you and me. That's it.
Yep.
We're done.
We're done.
Just stand there.
You know, the 2 turrets, the one in the spot to protect the other turret and the and people who rocket jump in the door, and then the one turret to like block up that one pathway, and then the dispensers to block up the way out.
Yep.
And boom, you're fucked. Oh, it's starting to boot now.
Not insta spawn 2 fort.
I love Instant Spawn 2 for it. It is almost the only thing I play on TF2, unless we're doing like the charity stream. Instant Spawn 2 for it's my forte. Same with Brandon. You remember that one time when
It's my favorite.
You remember that one time when we played it on a server just with like MSX, Jawan, and What a Geek, and they could not make any progress on us whatsoever?
Mm-hmm.
And it got to the point where you, as an engineer with no turret, ran all the way to their base, got their briefcase, and took it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that. Also, Game Grump's second episode for today was Beautiful Joe,
Sweet.
Part 2.
You ever played Beautiful Joe?
Nope.
Really fun.
Looks like it might be cool.
It's a really fun game. I got it on GameCube. Never played the second one. I haven't heard good things about it. Oh, Caveman2Cosmos is up. And
To me, it's one of those games that goes really under the radar.
it did.
Just like Shadow of the Colossus did originally.
Hey, game. Did you just crash? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Okay. Alright. Okay, first, we'll go on this just to pick our team, and then we'll go into custom games so we can, like, make a proper game. Alright. What empire do we want to be? This is all of them. Many of them have multiple leaders, like up to 5.
Fuck You, Joe Part 2, A Dutch Life Story.
Well, there's that one, fuck Mah-Dry-Bread, an Australian life story. AKA, APB Crazy Episode 2. I really need to do more APB Crazy. I had so much fun with that, and the viewers loved it.
Whenever I have a new computer, you and I can shoot a lot of that shit.
Yes, we can. Alright, now who do we want to be? Brazilian, Byzantine, Indian,
Bezrelian.
Navajo, Sioux. Wasn't there where is it? Sioux, Lower Sioux, Korean, Khmer.
APB Crazy is fucking hilarious. Gamer6632.
Israel, Italy, Holy Roman Empire, Ethiopian, Dutch, Apache, Assyrian, Australian, Filipino, Gothic. So many choices. Viking, Zulu, Yang Xiao, which was actually led by, what's his name? Guan Yu. Guan Yu is actually the leader of that.
Guan Yu.
You remember Guan Yu, right? Giant beard, awesome.
Everyone remembers
like
Guan
the
Yu.
Moonblade thing. Yeah, Guan Yu is actually the emperor, if you pick that.
Sweet.
He's actually a pretty good one, too. He's agricultural and industrious. So, he tends to have a high population and a lot of wonders. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat now. Pirates or Canada is one vote. Let's play PB crazy, but it does not work for me. Yeah, it's glitchy as fuck. Dutch, American. I'm not picking American. North Korea because it would be so fucking funny. There is no differentiation between North and South Korea in this.
Merca.
Gothic, go with Gothic. Viking would be fun too, so many choices. Yeah, Viking, Gothic, and Pirate are all pretty cool. They're all like, pillaging bandit nations.
I vote for pirate.
Why do you hate on Americans, Mah-Dry? You weren't here earlier in the stream, were you? I'm not gonna go over it again.
Well, let's recap.
Yeah, let's recap that half an hour. I'm not hating on the Americans, by the way. I'm hating on the American government, mostly. And the appalling teaching that the Americans get.
How early? Early.
An hour ago? No, more than an hour ago now. Like an hour and a half ago.
That was the half of the stream.
No, I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Okay, pirates. This would be like playing Sid Meier's Pirates, except not as cool.
You're saying pirates? Does anyone else say pirates? I can be Tibet. They don't even have their own country anymore. Ooh, Siam. Siam doesn't exist anymore. Modern day Siam is Thailand.
No, pirates.
There are 5 pirate leaders.
Be Blackbeard.
So does Zulu? See, only one person said pirate either of you, but no one's voting on the same thing, so I think we're on pirate. Okay.
Wait, who are the leaders for the pirates?
Okay. The pirates. The pirate leaders. There is, of course, Captain Barbossa. So he was Ottoman Turk. He is aggressive in seafaring. In super brief, because it's like really complicated, seafaring gives you a little bit more healthiness, costs a lot more for civic upkeep, but you have way faster building of like docks and boats and stuff. Aggressive, a little bit higher upkeep. You have a bit better chance for great generals to emerge. You get free combat 1 promotion for like a lot of troops. And you can build a lot of things like, Fletcher's Hut, Warrior's Hut, Gladiatorial School very quickly. Also, since you're aggressive, you do tend to have a higher crime rate in your cities. So, you need to crack down a bit more.
Okay.
Which, it's a pirate civilization. That's to be expected. There's going to be crime within the ranks.
The next.
Okay, next one. Captain Blackbeard. Seafaring, deceiver, and idealist.
Nobody wants to be Blackbeard. He's too common.
Deceiver, you already know what seafaring is. Deceiver, he has extra espionage. He gets free improvise and deception for promotion for espionage units. And he builds things like brothels, police stations, jails, things that have to do with crime rate and espionage more quickly.
Do you say PlayStations?
No, I said brothel, police station, security center.
Police station.
Yes.
I thought you said PlayStation. I was like,
Also, he's idealistic, which means he has a bit less healthiness and happiness, but I believe he has a higher rate of great people. Next,
see, Camley also thought you said PlayStations.
Next we have Polly, who I'm actually not super familiar with this pirate. He's organized, charismatic, and revolutionary, so he's quite different from the other pirates. Organized, way less civic upkeep, but you need a little bit more experience for promotions, and you build things like town hall and factories faster. Charismatic, of course, more happiness, more things give you happiness. A little bit more expensive civic upkeep, but but 25% less experience needed for promotion, so it's a very militaristic trait. And revolutionary, which means a bit more espionage, all around a lot less money income, 12% less money income, free improvise trait for espionage units, slightly higher crime, and slightly lower happiness. The last two are Annie Bonny. Her traits are left boob, right boob, and revolutionary. Actually, it's charismatic, revolution, financial. Financial's the only new one. More civic upkeep, but you get extra gold from trade, and plots of land that gives you gold will give you even more gold, which is, of course, very powerful. She also makes tax offices faster. And the last one is Henry Morgan, which I believe was a French pirate, wasn't he? He's financial, seafaring, and barbaric. So the only new one is barbaric. 15% less culture output, which is pretty bad, and 2 more crime per turn, which is but free combat level 1 promotion for melee units. So all around barbaric's a bad trait, pretty much, but it's not horrible. You're not going culture anyways if you're a pirate.
So far, it sounds like Barbossa is probably one of the best.
Barbossa is pure sea-based military, and he is pretty good at ground-based military too. Barbossa is pure military might, and he is the Ottoman pirate. Blackbeard was English, or was he Spanish?
Blackbeard was, I don't remember.
What was Blackbeard, guys? English or Spanish? Are you Googling it?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess English.
Blackbeard was...
Also,
English.
how did Civ 5 go? Civ 5 didn't go.
He was born in Bristol, England.
Okay, so he's English. He's seafaring, deceitful, and idealistic, so his people are generally a bit less happy. They're not less healthy because idealistic and seafaring balance that out. He tends to have better espionage. So, he's better with spies and, like, thieves and stuff like that. Paulie is organized, charismatic, and revolutionary, so all around he has a better gold reserve to be spending on troops, and his troops and people are happier. But they promote faster and they're happier, but they aren't necessarily as well trained right off the bat. So they need more combat experience. Annie makes more money, and the people are happy, so very, very much like Paulie. And Henry Morgan makes a lot of money, has like very good ports and boats, and is barbaric, so way less culture.
Henry Morgan is Welsh.
He's Welsh? I thought he was French. Okay. And
Admiral Sir Henry Morgan.
what about this Paulie guy? I don't know this guy.
If you look it up, it comes up as Pauly Shore, and that's like the only thing it comes up with.
If you just type in Paulie.
Mm-hmm.
Type in Pirate Paulie.
I did.
Oh.
Pirate.
They're begging for Canada now, or at least one person is. Do Canada? No, we gotta do Pirate. We've had the most votes for Pirate.
Pauly Parrot is the only kind of Pauly that comes up.
So a few people are voting for Annie Bonny. Refresher, Annie Bonny is financial and charismatic. What are you thinking, Brandon?
I'm thinking either Barbossa or Annie Bonny.
That's what I'm thinking too. They're saying we need the power of the breast.
Where was she born? Ireland.
Annie Bonny? Wasn't
Yep.
she Caribbean? Or no, I'm thinking
She
of...
operated out of the Caribbean.
I'm
she was an
thinking...
Irish woman.
Who am I thinking?
I don't know.
Age of Empires 3, she was an actual person. And she was the narrator of that
Oh,
game too.
fuck.
You know who I'm thinking of, right?
What's her name? Something
I'm
black.
fairly sure she was yeah, it was something black. I'm fairly sure that she was, I'm fairly sure that she was, Spanish. She was a Spaniard, but she was a pirate in the Caribbean. Annie's Irish. Also, boobs makes more money. You're right, we could make brothels. Alright, we got one vote for Barbossa. We got we got one for Annie there, 2 for Annie. We got 2 for Annie. We got 1 for Barbossa. Got another random ass one for Gothic. By Gothnic Tick. We have 1 for Sir John A. Macdonald, which is in this game. First Canadian Prime Minister.
Annie Bonny was imprisoned.
Oh, we got 3 votes for Annie Bonny. I think we're going to go with antibody. Brandon, your
Yeah?
input. Do you have anything to say against this or for this?
Anybody sounds good.
Okay. We're going with the power of the breast. We are the Pirate Empire, which is ridiculous. Snail. Actually, for the stream, we're going to do marathon. It's a little bit faster. It's not recommended, but... Alright, so we're going to do custom game, because that does work a lot better. Custom game, I already have the settings done, don't I? I do not have the settings done. Let me just quickly do them. Start as minor save. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Nope.
The P something 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 something
I'm trying to-
has the power. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a bad word.
The penis? I don't know.
Girl word.
What?
Maybe it's the girl word?
Oh. I don't know. It's not censored, guys. You can type it.
No, it's just... I don't know what it is then that's censored.
What?
Maybe it is penis. I don't know.
I don't know.
Something censored.
Alright, nope. Advanced
with
news,
the-
yes. Okay. Okay, this looks good. And we're going on Warlord because I don't have a ton of experience with Caveman2Cosmos. And we are going to be antibody.
Diaphanous, don't fap to old dead pirates. It's gross.
Antibody, okay. And the map is, of course, going to be Perfect World 2F.
Ooh, get it real idiots. So close to spelling censored right.
Ah. And the second place prize goes to...
Sencord.
Sencord for 25 points.
Can you space travel in this game?
Well, I don't know what a
Third
travel
place
is.
to Ant King.
I don't think there's space travel in this mod, but you can get to space, kinda. Oh, fuck me, I actually forgot. I messed up an option. I was supposed to change something and I forgot. Time to go back and change it, guys. Don't you love me today? Like every other day, right?
Man's the bunker. I could have joined. Is the match full?
I could have joined Is the Match Full? Well, it's just me and AI, and I'm about to remake it anyways, but this is Caveman2Cosmos because no one would join. I hate you today. I'm not doing Canada, shut the fuck up.
Duke Canada.
Told me like 500 times. And it's not gonna change my mind.
I came late. Well,
You were here
that's
before!
interesting for you. I could join Civ 5.
I will beat you to death where you stand. God damn it, do I... Oh, no. It remembered, okay.
Oh, it's Civ 4. Slash.
Was that him cutting his own throat?
I don't know.
It's installed now. I know it was installing. Should have been installed earlier. Why would you ever uninstall that game? God damn.
I uninstalled that game. You know my hard drive limitations.
We had a reason for that, yeah.
Ow, motherfucker. No context for that at all.
You ate a chip and it broke all your teeth.
No. I had this, Oh, what the fuck is it called? the canker in my mouth.
And you cut
like
it out
this-
with a knife.
The spiky side of the chip just like rubbed against it. Fucking hurt.
Well. You know what I have to say about that? Randy
No.
Bunny. Unique buildings. Native culture. European. Alright. Starting technologies. None, of course.
Your orders.
And we start with our club of men actually look like pirates. That's an awesome, awesome little thing. Except, we aren't, they have clothing, and, like, my other people are, like, rock throwers. In a loincloth with some rocks in their hands. So, our units are pirate clubmen, clearly from the Renaissance era, and a band of Homo sapiens sapiens. They're from the same era, right? Our capital Port Royal. And let's start by making native culture European to get us a little bit of border spread. And clubmen and stone throwers, you're both going to explore.
Port Royal in no way was a pirate city.
Yes, it was. This game told me it was. Okay.
This game lies.
Now, if you're wondering
out
why
its
everything
ass.
if you're wondering why everything was so close right here, it's because we're on a faster speed than usual. All right. Language.
This is so bullshit.
I think I fucked up the options again. I put the speed on way too high.
If
This
they
mod is
want-
hard to get working, I want to point out.
If they wanted to make the pirate city proper,
Yep, speed was normal. Switch to marathon. It's hard to get this fucking mod working properly. And we're starting again. Sorry guys, I'm a dick.
the pirate city should have been Tortuga. That was a real city. That was actually Pirate City.
Should have been Detroit.
Yeah. Should have been Detroit.
The menu tricked me again. Yeah, it's Beyond the Sword.
He said Civ 4 menu tricked me, man. It's a BTS.
What is it Brandon rages about? Brandon, what are you raging about?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm
Okay,
going.
game's finally up.
Oh, BTS Beyond the Sword.
What do you need? Consider it done.
What about it?
And it's just BTS. I was like, what the fuck is BTS?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I did. I just was confused.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna read what Ann King says ever again.
R, the game not be working that well, R? No, that's fine. Last time I streamed this when we were Pirate Empire, everyone was talking in pirate speak anyway. First thing I want to learn, nomadic lifestyle or language. I want to learn language. Because that leads to smart. Oh.
Language is not only the
Yes, I would like to implement the civic native language, so we're not just grunting. We're grunty pirates.
You build a city and you're all just like,
Well, how else are we going to get the population up? That was a sex joke.
really? I wouldn't have been able to tell at all.
It was pretty subtle.
Do you have a mod on this for graphics?
No, this is what the mod looks like. It's like a 3 gigabyte mod.
Oh.
Gathering or cave dwelling? Well, let me look at everything here.
And are those rocks in the
Gathering.
water?
Yes, they are. That's supposed to be reefs. They don't look good.
Nope.
I would like to learn gathering, now that I have gatherers from a random goodie hut. My fiance just sent me a text message about a tuna wrap melt panini thing. I don't like tuna. Don't care, have brothel. We can have brothels eventually. Scavenging. Yes. Oh, but cooperation leads to oral tradition, which helps with science.
Oral tradition.
And cave dwelling does lead to having actual housing, so that we're not living out in the open. Right now we're living out in the open using, like, trees as cover.
Oral tradition.
Let's do cooperation, then do oral. We start with a lot of natural resources. We have pistachios. We have figs. We have corn.
Oral traditions.
And we've got
Brothels.
mushrooms pretty close too. Let's get the pistachios first because pistachios are delicious. 10 turns, we'll have 2 extra food from there and pistachios.
Nah, first slave, then whore.
We can adopt slavery pretty early. In fact, slavery is really powerful in early game.
Hurts like a bitch to burn away a canker.
Don't do that shit.
Hurts.
Stop doing shit, Brandon. It's gross. Okay, let's have that wanderer go out. There we go. And I'll have the people working the actual rocks so we can get some production. Go and get stick gatherers to help with production. And right now we're learning oral tradition, so we can get our science up a bit by actually, like, speaking and passing on knowledge to generations. Right now we have way too much unhealthiness to actually gain food, so I'm working completely on production. Okay, we have stick gatherers, which helps with production. And we don't really have anything else we need right now. Let's get another wanderer, actually, to help with hunting. See if we can subdue some animals, get some animal herds around our city. Yes, I would like to learn oral tradition. And then scavenging. That'll help with our hunting. Pirate is nothing without a ship, or her ship.
That's as well her ship.
Well, we do need to learn how to make boats early on. It looks like we're on some kind of small island, which is actually kind of good for us. You know, because we're pirates. Wander knowledge inheritance. Yes, that ups our culture a little bit and our science.
Very nicely done, Camley. Oral tradition. Female leader wants to learn oral tradition.
Yep. I don't know what you guys are laughing about. It seems completely normal to me. Scavenging. Do I want to learn banditry? Yes. We're pirates after all, right? We're basically bandits of the sea, right? Cave dwelling. No. I want weaving early on, so I can start making, like, proper shelters.
Because pirates need ships.
Yes. Because we're not able to retain any food. Any food we get from hunting is just immediately rots.
Yeah, Real King, is your English slowly getting worse?
I think he might be doing that on purpose.
Well, this chat is all about good English. Don't make me get what a geek here.
Yeah, get what a geek in here. Spell check this shit. Okay, weaving done.
And King, what the hell was that? Was the even English?
God. Okay, weaving is done. Let's get cave dwelling so that we can get shelter building, and then we'll work our way to cultural identity, which is very important early on. Cultural identity lets you get a matriarchal society, which means you require less food to get population, so you can get big cities early. Okay, knowledge inheritance, so we do pass on
bandit
knowledge.
on your knees, Annie.
Now, let's get some food. First, bug catchers.
Gothnetic, do you want her to, like, steal your penis or something?
That's fellatio.
You need to study cooking. Literally.
Yeah, we do need to study cooking, because that helps with unhealthiness a lot, actually cooking your food.
Literally.
Yes, we do literally. Okay, we have bug catchers. We don't need wild mushrooms yet, because until we have herbalism, we can't pick the poisonous ones from the, like, good ones. Same with berry bushes. So let's go root tubers, because that's safe.
I already picked my courses. Sexes me. Sexize me?
Just having fun reading whatever the chat is just puking up verbally.
Yeah. I am.
Okay, we now have shelter building, so we're not homeless anymore. We have very ghetto shelter, which helps a bit with unhealthiness.
Mah-Dry, we will not be able to let it go. Wait! Oral tradition? Cooking? Female leader?
My god. To be fair, I am getting a kick out of this.
Breast tradition.
Sucking of the nipple. You aren't even trying. This is how you know you've been streaming for too long. Okay, let's get seed camps so we have more food. We haven't met any other civilization, and we have minor civilization on, so until civilization has learned writing, you don't know how to communicate with other civilizations, so they're essentially barbarians who will just be at war with you.
I like how a lot of people are saying funny things, and then there's like Vans who's saying just like whatever he can think of. And there's Get Real Idiot who just keeps talking about drugs.
Funny thing. Then there's Get Real Idiot and like Vans who are just like,
You just try to drugs.
sticks. God. Get Real Idiot. I heart nips. The fuck?
Just the perfect fucking coat. Wait, what? I can't
Is this
read.
Mah-Dry After Dark Part 2? Are you calling me black? No? Because I hope you are, because it'd be funnier. Great, there are Neanderthals on the island. Okay, we have prehistoric dance, and we're getting towards ritualism. Lookout post might be nice, but it's got maintenance cost. Tide pools, but we weren't getting
What?
anything out of it yet.
Everyone's saying everything. Vans the Bunker just types in chat.
God. Okay, I'm getting more wanderers just because they're like a basic hunting unit. And I need to hunt animals right now. It's the best thing I can do. I want total control over this island. We can make percussion instrument makers for money and culture, but...
I don't know, Camly. That wasn't the perfect list. Oral tradition, cooking, seed camp, female leader. Doesn't really line up well.
I'm gonna start getting some berry bushes and stuff.
Brandon, chat. What Vans the Bunker? What bunker? D bunker.
Oh wow, how long did it take you to think of that one? A quarter of a second? I could tell.
Are people typing my name in?
We have ritualism now. Let's check out
You're a
exactly what
big
that does.
diphonist.
Here we go. Instead of irreligion, which is no state religion, minus 25% culture in all cities, we can go folklore, which is 25% less war on happiness, no state religion, faster construction of monuments, and extra happiness from Sage's Hut. So that's all around better.
Apparently Vans made you and him a bunker.
Oh, that's nice of him. Where is it? Can I actually
know.
get to it?
He said, Mah-Dry, you and me. This is our bunker, man.
Is that the LPing bunker?
And maybe Dife, because he came to my stream.
Oh, we have some bamboo forests we can work now. That's worth more.
I like how I'm only like half paying attention to Get Real Idiots comments, because they're all basically illiterate.
Pretty much. Oops, that was the wrong button. There we go. Apparently I'm the most cultured civilization in the world right now.
That's sad.
It is. Storage pit. Cultural identity, so we can rush matriarchy. There we go. And now we need herbalism to help with that unhealthiness problem. We have a lot of things that would give us healthiness once we have herbalism.
Oh, it sounds really wrong if you don't hear that in the right context.
What?
You're dedicated. I applaud you for coming.
See, when you really think about it, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It works if you don't think about it too hard. I need controlled fire to get cooking, right? That makes sense. Controlled fire leads straight to cooking. Okay, I'm gonna learn those two then. We're catching up on some techs that other people probably have, but this will help in the long run with city growth. Storage pit, wild herbs, yes, that'll help with unhealthiness.
Unhealthiness.
Yes.
Dude, that's unhealthy.
Okay, we have some food growth, but it's abysmal now. We can get the Storyteller's Hut, which helps with culture and science, and it is required to get the creation myth.
Fuck that.
Creation myth helps early on for culture and science, but by the time you have writing, though, it's invalid.
Fuck creation.
Maybe their creation myth is actually correct. Which is to say it's not a myth.
I was glad to come over to your stream. It felt nice and warm. It felt inside.
Well, that was almost
No,
a sentence. I'll give you half marks. Okay,
It
let's
said
get
come,
tool
like-
making already.
like
Humans
see-
are tool-using creatures.
Ike, if you guys all came inside me. Well, Vans, that's...
I thought you'd never ask. Zzz.
I don't even know. Can you even spell Mah-Dry-Bread, or are you just spelling it wrong on purpose?
I'm fairly sure it's on purpose. It's on a porpoise.
Now I'm uncomfortable.
Nowhere do you find them without. Without
What about
tools,
turtle?
with tools, yes.
Camtley, he said now I'm uncomfortable.
They're not even trying to spell anymore.
Humans are tools. It's gay. I'm not gay. Mah-Dry-Bread. I'm a
Are
turtle.
you calling me gay? I don't know.
Emperor in a robot body. I like turtles.
It's gone to the point where they're just saying words.
Yep. I'm trying, but I'm bad at it. I love that kid. We're all drunk.
Ooh, we have a stone nearby. I can use that for building.
Saying
rock
words.
hammers, yes.
Words, motherfucker!
I'm just gonna... You know what? Chat doesn't exist anymore. Bye, chat. I'm just looking away from it. La 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 la.
Yeah, but I'm still your link to the chat.
I know, Brandon. I know you are.
Who spiked the dry bread?
It's not happening. It's not happening. There's no way they're this dumb.
No, Gothnetic.
What?
I wish I was high. Fans a bunker. No.
Thank you.
LSD is bad. No, gamer, I didn't spike
Okay, let's
your
get some
dream.
persistent hunting going now. I want some proper hunters catching me some animals. We have indigo nearby. Ooh, it's in the bamboo. Did you know
Mah-Dry,
that
this is your fault.
apparently
You made us dumb, illiterate pirates. That do nothing but drink grog.
Guys, let's clarify something. Pirates don't talk about robots. Now that we have that firmly established. My god.
Yes, we do. Haha. I'm still very literate. If we live in the fodder? What the fuck?
Brandon,
What?
kill me. I've hit the peak of my life and this is depressing.
Mah-Dry-Bread Ixul. Marmaid. No, it says Marmaid bread. Anthrax Ninja Chat is dead now.
It is awesome, Van's the Bunker. Download this immediately, it's a free mod. It's called Caveman2Cosmos. I plan to let's play this at some point. Trapping? Hell yeah, I need better hunting stuff.
Oh, Ant King's gonna kill you.
No, but that was in... Oh, that's an asterisk. I thought that was in quotations for a second. He was just saying kills you.
I will. Takes gun. Kills you.
Okay, I'm getting a bunch of hunting-related things right now. I want to get way ahead on that and get
The
some food
ninja
going.
bread turts are flying to bread.
What about turds?
I don't fucking know. Mah-Dry-Bread. Study drugs, damn it. Get real, idiot. We're done with your drugs.
Yeah. I need a basket weaving hut. Then way I have stuff
Gamer.
to carry food in.
Gamer. Mah-Dry, I love your stream.
I love me too.
Pirates or ninjas or Vikings?
If you chase two rabbits, you will lose them both.
That was a question.
I'm just
Dark.
gonna puke all over my own shirt. That's your answer. Okay, I'm gonna try and rush towards druidism. See if I can get an early religion. And by religion I mean it's just druidic traditions.
Everyone on here is gone retarded.
Kinda.
Vikings, motherfucker.
Brandon.
What?
Kinda.
Kind of what?
Kinda retarded?
That's what they said.
You're being generous. I think it's safe to paraphrase that, Brandon.
We are the
Ewoks. We are the spirits of the forest moon.
Dune. Mah-Dry-Bread, you have made this hole, as in like a hole in the ground, chat drunk and illiterate.
How can I take a game that is
We
like
all
this
have drugs.
intellectually stimulating and interesting
Food and oral
and have
tradition.
these fucking comments going on?
And that's all. We need education. Education.
If I
I'm
close
drunk
my eyes,
to
it's like it's
ramen
not happening.
hookers.
If I close my eyes and unplug my headset, it's like none of this is happening.
Can't wait to see this. I tried to look up that song on a tub, and it didn't come up.
It's because you typed in Ewok, you fucking idiot.
Because Fasuk your.
I'm revoking your English license. You may not speak the same language anymore. Did I not get to the religion first? Fuck.
I typed Ewok song. As in E-walk.
I hope he typed it correctly.
No, E.
I know, I know. I'm hoping he actually typed it correctly.
Bullshit. I think we are all just fucking tired as shit and don't know what the hell we are saying.
I think you know what the hell you're saying and you're just done with shit.
I'm sorry, I just can't type. I'm laughing too hard. I think my head is gonna explode.
I hope it does.
I didn't. You fanny Madrid-Bread.
That's the end
Oh,
of the stream for
Mah-Dry.
today. Until next time, have a nice day.
You know you love these comments deep down inside. Full circle back to sexual jokes.
No, deep down inside, I wish you'd get back to an intelligent conversation.
Aw man, Mah-Dry, you don't want me to die. I'm the only sane one here.
Who?
Camly.
That's debatable.
Bullshit, I'm sane. Gamer.
Again, debatable. Wait, has Gamer been saying any of this fucking weird shit?
No.
Okay, Gamer, you're sane.
Gamer's basically the only one sane. I'm sane. No, Gothic, you were insane when you got here.
In the membrane.
Siphonous. Mommy turtle wants milk.
He's just puking all over his own shirt at this point. Leaning back in his chair, bile pouring out of his mouth.
Get real, idiot. Mah-Dry, you know you love me deep inside.
No. I know I don't.
Camly, I am too. I have not been saying weird shit.
I bet you anyone new who's coming into the chat right now, I might support this guy in some way.
Oh, like you're
The fuck?
Hello, mine turtle.
I think I'm gonna donate all my money to this guy. You are dumb, lol, 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 lol. Nope, sorry, if he has a fan base this dumb...
Iriseniale.
This is my favorite Swiss curling
You are lying,
team.
son of a bitch.
Where's Doug? Can he just temp ban the chat?
I think our comments have gotten to Mah-Dry.
I don't know how to dignify any of the fucking blather coming out of your mouth.
Some random guy joins in. This looks fun. Mommy turtle wants milk. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Random guy leaves.
Yeah, that's pretty much the scenario going off in my head. Except for he sounds more like George Lucas.
I be libby. Tis. Gimmit.
Okay, I'll talk better now. Thank fucking God. That is to say, thank the god of fucking. If that's an individual god.
You can look it up on Google. The god of fucking.
I think that's Aphrodite.
No, she's the god of love.
What's the difference?
One of them is that she loves herself, and the other one is that she wants to fuck others.
Both.
For me, keyboard derped.
I can't watch that, I'm on a fucking stream.
Haven't have air drugs.
Puke on own shirt now.
It's still Typhonus is being an idiot. I corrected it. Yes, Vans, you did. But I still read it awfully.
Okay, we have stone buildings now. Need skinning. Then simple woodworking. I'm trying to get a lot of texts right now based in like production.
Brandon, I
Gather, we're
love.
done. We need a childbirthing hut soon. But we need a
Brandon,
lot of gatherers.
love
We have
leads
so many
to-
natural resources here.
Fucking leads to children. Children lead to poverty. Moral of the story: use birth control.
Yes, that's the moral of the story.
Okay, dry bread. Is there uranium in this game?
No, but there's uranium. In fact, uranium's in the original game, I think.
Will Mah-Dry-Bread, Mah-Dry-Bread, read the chat once the stream is done. I'm gonna reshift again.
Will
You
Mah-Dry-Bread
guys-
read the chat once the stream is done? What do you mean? Like, will I be talking back and forth with you guys after the stream? If so, it depends on how busy I am, really. Because I do have some stuff I want to get done tonight, and it's getting quite late.
I'm done. Fly Greg. Gred.
I am pretty fly, but my name's not Greg.
Then make nukes. No, just look at this link.
Well, it is currently 25,000 BCE. I'll get right on those nukes. Guys, we don't have paper yet.
By the way, Mah-Dry, what is your real name? Camley8.
Can you fucking guess what my real name is?
Diaphanous. Madrat. Stowe.
Yes, Madrot Lachlan Stowe. I have my entire full name in the description of most of my videos.
Get real idiot. Asshole.
I need
Please look at this link. Clink.
I can't click on your links, guys. Not
That's
until
his
after the
name?
stream.
I'm gonna check to see what it is, because it's something stupid. Fucking, it's the ASDF movie. Have you seen that before?
I don't know what that is.
It's a little animation.
Oh. Is it my name?
No.
Didn't think so. Corn gatherers, hell yeah.
His name is on Twitter. I
Yeah.
did not know Madrat was a real name.
It's it's Welsh. It's a Welsh name. It's the name of the bastard prince of King Arthur in Arthurian lore.
Mah-Dry, what is your favorite Greek deity?
I would need to refresh myself on Greek deities.
You know, like Zeus and shit?
I do like in shit.
Zeus and,
Zeus, Puce,
Hades.
Deuce, all the good ones.
and, what the fuck's his name?
Poseidon.
Poseidon, that's what I'm thinking about.
That's who you're thinking? Huh.
In my mind, I was like, Neptune? That's not right.
Aquaman.
Athena,
Athenia.
Artemis. All those people.
I need... Oh, Bandit's Hideout. Oh, I don't really need a Bandit's Hideout just because there's no other culture on the island.
My favorite in Greek mythology is totally got to be Poseidon.
Poseidon is quite awesome.
He's Zeus's brother.
Yeah. I would
He
say
controls-
I would say his conniving brother, but what Greek god is not conniving?
Or like a polygamist who marries all of their family.
And then cheats on their whole family.
Yeah. No one's favorite is Zeus. Zeus is kind of lame.
Zeus was pretty lame.
Who is your favorite Polish governor?
I don't know.
Excuse my English, I have very tried.
I
Tired.
don't know of Polish governors. That has to be a joke.
It's from Ant King.
There you go, it's a joke.
Vans. 1 day left. Don't know what this is supposed to mean. Dark.
What's your
Mah-Dry?
favorite censored?
What is your favorite?
What's your Fav 8 censored? I don't know.
I can teach you to speak German, says Get Real Idiot.
Yeah, and I can show you the world. Neither are happening.
Your favorite porno, Vans.
I don't know. I don't watch porn.
Mah-Dry, what is your favorite Norse deity? Umadark. Not a question, that was a statement.
That's actually really hard. I would need to think about that. I have quite a few I like. Torbjorn is cool as fuck, but not my favorite. Odin is cool. Loki, all the main ones are cool, but
Fine. Favorite Prime Minister of Canada.
I don't have a favorite prime minister.
What's your favorite drop of water?
I don't fucking know.
Thor. There will be no more ice giants. Jesus. There will be no more sinners. Who wins?
Well, Thor has a hammer,
I haven't
and Jesus
seen an ice
was nailed
giant.
to a cross.
I haven't seen an ice giant, but I've seen a lot of sinners.
Yep. No, but my favorite one is, my God has a hammer, your Jesus is nailed to a cross.
Get Real Idiot, why did you type that? I'm not even gonna read that because it's just... No. I don't know about the shit coming out of your keyboard.
You should clean that up.
Gamer 6.
Really unhealthy. All over your fingers. I've got like some major hunting going on the island right now.
Mah-Dry, what is your favorite snowflake? Umadark.
I don't like snow.
There is no thinking of typing messages tonight.
See?
Damn you, Brandon, you keep passing over what I'm saying.
See?
Mah-Dry, what is your favorite blank?
I can't answer that. It's censored. Whatever you're saying is censored. Which means you probably shouldn't be saying it.
What is your favorite piece of stone? Diaphanous.
Oh, I got a great general. Sweet. Any second now. Oh, I can get dog kennels. Sweet.
Oh, so none of them. Mah-Dry, why do you hate every snowflake? Umadark.
Because I'm racist against snow.
But you're Canadian. Why like snow?
It wasn't my choice to be born in Canada, believe it or
No,
not.
you're Canadian.
Yes, because that's spelt wrong. God.
Brandon, are you telling me Color is censored?
Yes, because you spelt it wrong.
He's Canada, says Vance. Mah-Dry-Bread, New Canada. You're rackized to white snow?
What's your favorite single bean? Those ones are getting really old. And by that I mean they started off really old.
Mah-Dry, why are you a racist bigot?
I just like how blunt that is. Mah-Dry, why are you a racist bigot?
Umadark, You win for the best comment of the day.
Yeah, I think you just flat out won for that.
I demand to know your favorite color.
My favorite blank is blank. And the second blank was clearly fake because it was more than 3 asterisks.
Stop misspelling color.
Thank you.
R is color, not color. Wait.
Wait. Are you? I don't even know what you're trying to say, Diaphanous.
I think Devin is telling us that it's color.
Well, it's not color, it's color.
Dark. Woot.
It's gonna be pretty hard to argue that it's color.
Vance, no. Diaphanous, I'm going to die.
Brandon,
Yep.
the chat went full retard. It should never go full retard.
Jed is full retard.
Yep. What do I need? What do I need? Tally Stone, look at me, some science and some production.
Why do people in the USA take you?
I think he means take to use out of words. It's because the people who founded the country didn't properly know English. It was before English was like super, it was before everyone was educated in spelling. So not everyone knew how to write.
Use out of every word but mustache.
Yeah, but instead in mustache, in the United States, they take out the O. It makes even less sense.
I thought in the States it was still mustache.
No, they take out the O in the beginning.
The moustache.
Yeah.
Why is every American racist against you?
I don't know, it's just something that's ingrained into their very culture. Okay, let's adopt slavery. Now that we've had that silence to think about it... You know, I went ahead and thought about my choice of adopting slavery a little bit more. And I've decided, no, I'm still with it.
Mah-Dry-Bread, do you like SimCity? And if so, are you excited for SimCity 5?
I have not played SimCity in forever, but when I did, I enjoyed it. I don't know anything about SimCity 5.
Gamers comment immediately after? Fuck.
I like to think they're related.
Yeah. Gothnetic, this is I think the first time I've seen his name in here for a while. Yay, slavery.
Yay! Yes.
Uh-oh. Mah-Dry-Bread, can you accept me as a slave, or am I too dumb?
No, I'm sorry, my slaves are far more well-educated than my actual citizens. I'm hunted so much on this island.
Gamer, I don't know this man.
It's good that you're already trying to disassociate with them. It's probably a good idea in the long run. Ooh, elephant herd, hell yeah. We have quite the booming city, actually.
Yeah? How's
Yep.
the game actually been going? I haven't been watching.
Actually, very well. Our technology and production are just booming. We have a lot of natural resources here. Yeah,
Does that mean we are citizens? We're so... You're so fucked if we are. If we
No.
are your people, we're going down.
Can we just why am I thinking export? That's not the word. You know, when you kick someone out of the country. Why am I blanking on the word?
Fuck.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Why am I blanking on the
Exile?
word? No. Deport. Can we just deport the chat from the Pirate Empire? I think they're a danger to themselves and everyone around them. So each other.
Banish, deport, expel. No.
I was thinking deport.
Expel sounds like we're gonna shit out the chat.
Yes. That's what we're doing, Brandon.
No, wait. I can stay in the chat. Everyone else leave. Vance. Get real idiot. Yes, that's true.
Or
Vance,
everyone in the
I have the
chat,
power.
or everyone in the chat can link this chat to all of their friends online right now and say, join this.
Oh god.
Do it. I want this chat to be huge.
I am very danger-rowed to myself and my body. But I win best comment, and I'm a sexy wonder whore, Umadark.
Apparently you are. Ooh, I can finally start getting, like, proper national hunters. As if we don't have enough hunting going on.
Umadark, you can stay.
You can stay, Umadark. I don't have any friends. Well, ask strangers.
Get real idiot.
And by
My friends are
ask, I
dumber
mean
than me.
demand. Like, threaten them.
Get real idiot. My
Okay.
friends are dumber than me.
We now have the ability to make tribes, which are basic settlers, so we can start making multiple cities. Let's colonize this island. I want to mass colonize it really fast. So let's make a few of these defensive units. Well, I want a city right there for sure.
I got them. Or dead.
And we need one. Ooh, right there is good. Yeah, right there. Oh, what's this? Yeah, Myth of the Amphibians. Yes, more science.
Umadark, woot. But my mommy told me not to talk to strangers.
Well, your mom was wrong.
Well, you failed because you're on the internet.
Yep. I don't know how else to put it. And let's do another one down there. Great, a chaser died. Slaughterhouse would be nice. Village Hall would be nice. Let's do Village Hall, and then we'll start making the tribes.
What age are like what year is it?
We'll check in 1 second. There, I want a city.
Yes, fans
City
were
there.
listening.
What age is it? It is currently 15. Was it no? 15,850 BCE. So we're still in prehistoric.
Mah-Dry, you said to me a while back why I should stop making noises in my commentaries. And I watch your stream. I wonder.
I gave you advice like absolutely forever ago. I don't remember it. I'm gonna love and tolerate the shit out of you.
It's what we do with the chat.
What do you mean?
With the chat.
What about him?
We tolerate and love the shit out of them.
Oh, I thought you said, what do we do?
No.
I mean, I was gonna say with the drunken sailor. Fire making, sweet. Chiefdom. Hell yeah. And we can make rafts now, so we can actually start traversing the ocean. Or, well, not the ocean, but the sea. Obviously, we don't have astronomy yet. And let's get a hunter, too.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Okay. So you are ready. You're in position. We're doing good. Most advanced civilization is us. Let's get some tribes going now. And you were going over there. Alright, we're doing really good. We've got most of the island, we got the whole island mapped out, and we have most of the areas in which we want to build ready. Have them defended and have people spotting for it. Do you like 80s music? Why do you like 80s music so much? I am not sure, but I love it. Yes, I want Earth Oven. That helps with healthiness, and we are going to need a lot of that. Pirate Empire is about to get a lot bigger. What do I need you for? I'm gonna have you set aside for a while, until we have some wonders to rush. Because I have Saturday Night Fever? Quite possible. Alright, I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break. I've been streaming for like 5 hours or something crazy like that. So I will be back 5 or less minutes. If Brandon gets back and I am not back yet, just let him know in the chat that I just went on a 5-minute break. So, am I done this turn yet? Almost. Jesus, a lot of promotions to do. Alright. Be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. And I'm guessing Brandon has not returned yet. So we're getting back into the game now. Actually, game. There we go. Also, just to be safe, in case of potential future... Hold on one second. Well, that was weird. I'm back. In case of potential crash, stream C2C. I'm just gonna make a save, just in case. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, okay. Where are we now? Ceremonial burial. We do need that. Because that can help with healthiness. Which we've finally gotten over the unhealthiness in our capital. Probably not for super long, though. Because they're about to grow bigger. Dogs or cats and why? Cats. I have like 5 cats. I've always had 5 cats. Well, now I have 4 because Tippy just died, but... almost always have a bunch of cats. Why? I'm just a cat person. Right, slaughterhouse. I need that. Ah, great, I've got unhealthiness again.
The Lord bless you and keep you.
Ceremonial
The
burial.
Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord
Slaughter
lift
the
up his
monkey.
countenance upon you and give you peace.
Man, our science rate is great for this early on. I can see why we've got such a good score. Slaughterhouse done. Bamboo Grove would be nice. Why is your beard so epic? Because I take good care of it? Probably? That's probably the reason. Can we see your epic beard again? Sure. That was the epic beard again. Okay, headset properly back on. Now what do I need to do? I need portable shelters would lead to trade. Arithmetic. Sewing. Slash and burn. Would lead to agriculture. Yeah, that way, definitely. Agriculture means bigger cities. So you're wearing a yellow shirt. Yeah, this is actually one of my old high school shirts. From, like, gym. It still fits from grade 9. I've gotten a lot taller, but I haven't really gained any weight. In grade 9, I was 100 pounds, now I'm 120. So, I really have not gained much weight. Mah-Dry, you are sexy and you know it. I know it. Sage's Hut, yeah. That'll give happiness and healthiness. And I kind of want to just keep working towards agriculture right now. I think that's going to be my next big goal. Ooh, obsidian weapons. And then... animal husbandry, maybe? How far down the line is agriculture? It's pretty far. I need boat building after all of that. cats. Cats sometimes. Millie, do you want out of my room? Do you actually want out of my room? Millie? Hey, Millie? Kind of got your attention? You want out of my room? Okay, I'll let you out of my room. She wants out of my room. If you couldn't tell. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot. Yeah, just 6 foot. Holy shit, Mah-Dry, you're a scrawny dude. Well, keep in mind I'm disabled. I can't really do much exercise. Please do Black and White 2 playthrough. I think I already have that on the Let's Play list. I'm not sure. I do have Black and White 2 and the expansion. Alright, I have trails now, so I can trade a little bit with my other cities, which I do have one other city growing. So do they have trade between those two yet? Yes, they do. So that's more food and production. What do I need right now? What do I need? I'm good for gold. You know what? I think I'll just keep going with tribes right now. What are you building? Lumber camp? Good. You need production down there. Food and production. So, a lot of the stuff goes bad with agriculture. Gathering doesn't go bad for a while, though. I'll queue up those for now. To get that city started. You're only 3 inches taller and have an entire... I know, I am underweight, but again, I can't really help that. It's part of my disability is that there is very little exercise I can do, and I also cannot gain much weight. So, I can't really gain muscle mass, and I also have a high metabolism, so I am a very, very low weight. You are back, gamer. You are back. I believe you. Well, I'm way taller than you, Mah-Dry. I would be like a giant. He's trolling. I don't know who's trolling. Looked at your channel and did not see... Well, that's what I said that... I said I haven't Let's Played it yet. See you later, Vans. What do you mean by disabled? I have cerebral palsy. Okay, the second tribe done. I think I need 3 or 4 more with how many guards I currently have. Boat fishing, hell yeah. I need to patrol the seas a bit more, so I'm thinking a few more rafts. That should work. What the hell does what mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Up there, that's a good spot. Raft done. Could use more gatherers, actually. But I don't think I need that just yet. A few more rafts while I'm waiting for the tribe to get there, because I can only have one tribe at a time. So I'll have those rafts just hunt for fish. I could get... You know what? Culture Neanderthal wouldn't be bad. But there's so much stuff. Frontier Outpost, maybe, just because it helps with crime. Do I have much crime? I do have +1. But a healer's hut. Do I have a healer's hut? I don't. I can make that really quick, and it helps with disease. Berry bush. I'm not bad with agriculture. I'm getting that soon. There we go. Hunter's camp will last for a long time. Okay, so we have plenty of rafts going now. I think we have about 5. So that'll take care of hunting in the waters around the ocean to keep it safe. Oh my god, C2C? I thought nobody else plays this? No, a lot of other people play this. Get real idiot. Was that directed at him? Canoe Builder, yeah. I do plan to Let's Play C2C at some point, but I want more experience with it before I do that. Plus, I've got so much stuff I'm working on Let's Play-wise. Harpoon making, yes. But sailing. Harpoon making... No, sailing first. Oh, that was directed at Umadark, okay. Yeah, Jansai, the last hour and a half of the chat has been almost complete gibberish. So if you don't understand what's going on, I don't either. So it's cool. Ooh, canoes. Finally some better units there. Master Hunter. Hell yeah. We already have an elephant horde in that town anyways. Or herd, rather. God, when is that tribe gonna get there? It's gotta get there soon. Probably like any turn now. Animal husbandry, no. With writing... You know what? Writing isn't super close, I'll get it. Every little bit of science does help. Although right now, I think I actually should be a little bit more concerned with my money, because I'm going to be building a bunch of cities soon. And I want to be able to pay for upkeep, of course. I think you should play some RTS games, because you don't have very many Let's Plays that feature RTSs. Okay, almost everyone who's found me through my Let's Play... they either found me through my Creepypasta readings or my Let's Play of... Dawn of War, the entire Dawn of War 1 series. So, I feel like I have very much represented that, as, it's... Many people, like, refer to me as the RTS guy, or the Dawn of War guy. I don't really like having that title, because I'm not the Dawn of War guy. There's so many other things I do. In fact, I prefer turn-based strategy. But I am big into RTSs, and I have played RTSs for a long time. You found me through Unreal World, which is really cool to me that someone actually found me through that. I do want to get back to playing more Unreal World, though, because it is quite fun. I do need to get back to that sometime. Maybe another fun thing to stream, wouldn't it? We have a lot of canoes. Oh, right, we can get back to tribes now. Let's get on that. We have a lot of canoes and rafts protecting the sea around our place, so... Is that another island up there? We could be exploring that, I think. Harpoon making, animal husbandry first, yeah. I'm kind of going weirdly lopsided on technology. I got a free galley. Yeah, I'm doing really weird patterns with my technology. Actually, you know what, Galley? Where are you? I'm actually gonna just make you explore. You found me through Empire Earth 2. I don't know why people are finding me through that. I'm not sure how that's... How is it showing up in, like, suggested videos? Or are you guys specifically looking for it? Because I've actually gotten a decent amount of people who found me through that, and I'm not sure how. I thought it was a pretty awful Let's Play, honestly. I think I did a pretty bad job at that Let's Play. It was okay to start, but I feel like after like 10 episodes, I just felt like I didn't have much to say. Also, can you believe how isolated my civilization is? It is phenomenal how isolated it is. I haven't met like anyone. They're all probably killing each other right now. This is kind of good. I have like a safe home base to start with. Love to see some Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors. See some Jason Birder versus Jason Birder, or Jack and Bruter. Some Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors. I already Let's Played that entire game. It's like 33 episodes. I did everything. Work news. Those are good. God, I have so many sea-based things. Well, then again, we are the Pirate Empire. And Juggler's Hut, make him a little more happy. Okay, so we have that city. Let's go make that city. And we are seriously lacking gatherers, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's start mass-producing gatherers. Let's make 5 of them in a row. They all take 1 turn. I only played Civ 3 and 5. 3 wasn't great. 4 was much better.
Spear to spear, and jewels, baggage, and elephants without number went with them. And you would have said it was a host that none could understand.
Galley? Yeah, just keep exploring, Galley. Narwhal. You've been watching... Oh, yeah, Gamer, you've been watching for like a year and a half. What's your favorite cheese? I'm not really sure. I love cheese, but I have not had a whole ton of kinds, so... I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer that, quite honestly. Since the motherboard one, Umadark, Gamer has been watching for an insanely long amount of time. Maybe as long as you. I feel like Umadark's been around for a long time as well. My technology is so lopsided. That reminds me, I have that one sitting in here from forever ago. I'll automate him too. I just want them to go out and start actually doing stuff. I don't care what they do right now. You've been here for 8 months? That's pretty long. I don't see you in the chats very often of the streams. Well, I've been doing a video a day for just over 2 years now. And I don't know how long I've been doing videos, like, on YouTube. I'd say videos, period, but, fuck, I hate when it does that. I've been doing videos for a lot longer than I was on YouTube, because I was part of a sketch group in high school. And I haven't been in high school for years. I feel old. Boatyard. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I'll get that. Carpenter's workshop. Counting sticks. Your chance is not good. Can you actually go? You're gonna have to go up around that way. It's gonna take longer, but it's safer. Where the fuck are you going? You may die there. You know what? You're escorting them. This will be faster. You're around near the end of Boo's Fury and starting School Jaeger. Yeah, that's pretty long. So you were around when we started Past the Controller, please. So you've been around for about 6 months. Because I believe that we started Past the Controller, please, when I was finishing up Boo's Fury. Where is Brandon? I don't know. He said he had to go take care of something, I think, quite a long time ago.
True glory consists in doing what deserves to be written.
Divine cult. That would be nice, but we don't have any religion. Let's look at the big picture. I want agriculture.
Hello and welcome back to Booze Fury Part 2.
Been gone forever.
They're not even talking about your game.
I know, they're just kind of talking to me.
Talking about Brutus
Brutus Beefcake, yeah. Just puking all over your own shirt, like the previous chat. No, we're talking about intelligent things now.
We moved on.
Yes.
The chat is gone from their infancy.
They've finally grown up. I'm so proud.
Gamer, where the fuck were you?
You pretty much ruined the stream, Brandon. You
Who's
weren't there.
Jensei?
Oh, well, he just joined the chat. He's not in the chat very often. He says he subscribed like 8 months ago. But he's not in the chat very often. Probably time zones, I don't know.
I watched Legend of Goku 1 and 2 in one sit.
You hate yourself. Watching Legacy of Goku 1 in one sitting must be horrible enough, and that was only like 6 episodes. That was such an awful game. Where the fuck have you been? The chat really wants an explanation.
I was on the phone.
I don't believe you. Where were you actually?
On the phone.
You should feel self-loathing. I'm proud of you, son. Village Hall. I need village halls in every city that can make one. It really is amazing. Okay, we're getting to sedentary lifestyle, which will get us into the ancient era. Quite early, I might add. We actually have, we're pretty advanced for technology. We are definitely ahead of the year. Then again, we're kind of in an isolated place where we're just able to freely expand. And we've been hunting like mad. So we have no shortage of food and supplies.
Jensei, please tell me more about this Goku.
What's a Gokwai?
Don't lie to use Brandon.
Don't lie to use, Brandon.
Shit. Lie to use.
They found out. Running for the hills.
Run to the hills.
Iron Maiden? Nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I talked about this on the stream or anything yet, so I don't know if the chat knows, but I started trying that, what's it called? Attack of the Saiyans DS game recently. It's a, it's a DS RPG of Dragon Ball Z, and it takes place immediately after Goku beats Evil King Piccolo, and the first 3 characters you start with are actually Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin, and it's mostly taking you through the story. It takes you all the story, like, I think the game ends when you beat Vegeta on Earth. It's so you get to see so much of the untold story of like following the other characters. It's really interesting. I played a bunch in one sitting, and where I ended off was I just beat Piccolo Jr. at the tournament. So I don't know what I know what happens next in like the actual show, but I don't know what unseen stuff we're gonna do now. And the game's pretty solid. It's fun, and I'm really happy that I gave it a shot. So, I don't know if I'll ever Let's Play it or anything, because you know my hesitation with Let's Playing DS games.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are not a great format for it, and the resolution is always wonky as hell. Which really deters me from wanting to do that.
Okay, Reality, what's your good news?
Brandon, I have good news. Anyone want to see the Gohan picture? Do you have it bookmarked as well? I have it bookmarked. Everyone, all my viewers have the Gohan picture bookmarked.
That's why I don't need it bookmarked.
Because everyone else does.
Yep.
That's a good point. Enjoying your chips?
Yep.
What kind?
Huh?
What kind?
Miss Vicky's.
Which kind of Miss Vicky's?
Balsamic vinegar and sweet onion.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep.
Knowledge inheritance. I want counting sticks over there so you can count. Almost all the science is produced out of our capital. Our capital is a science like wonderland. The other places are just starting up.
Diphanus just quoted himself.
I don't know if you can do that, Diphanus.
I just watched Legacy of Goku 1 and 2 in one sit. I hate my life. Diphanus, 2012. He said it last year.
Wow, that's quite a long time ago.
I don't blame you. Madratsto, 2012.
Really, we've devolved into these quotes again? I'm fairly sure it's 2013, Diphanus.
Would you rather have beer or complete and utter contentment?
What kind of beer?
Alright, I'm the first one to get to sedentary lifestyle, so I get a free technology. So I'm going to save 11 turns by immediately getting agriculture.
Umadark? Not Umadark. Fuck. Umadark, I like that kind. But,
Tish. Did you get my joke?
no.
You said badum, and I said Tish. I'm hilarious, I know.
No, not in any way.
You still don't get it?
I got it.
Oh, okay. It just wasn't funny at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the appropriate response.
Gabriel, your good news wasn't very good news.
What was his good news?
He has 3 subs now.
How's that good for you?
Hmm.
I mean, if he specifically said, Brandon, I have good news, I would assume it's good news for you, right?
He said it last year. Brandon, 1996.
Why 1996 of all times?
Jensei, did I even say that quote?
Fuck gamer just now, Brandon 2013.
Because they typed that earlier.
All present and accounted for.
Well, I had other news, but you didn't see it. Oh.
Umadark, is that supposed to be Jawan?
It's not even close. Ooh, hunting dog trainer, hell yeah.
I don't know. I'm in a call with Mo, so I can't really hear it.
Hear what?
His news.
Oh. Is he gonna say it out loud?
If you can make a video recording
I feel like that would be a little unnecessary, Brandon.
and put it on YouTube and then send me the link, then I could hear it. Get off my lawn. That old guy. 2000 BC.
I believe it's BCE.
No, it just says BC. British Columbia.
I'm gonna say that from now on. Thank you for giving me that.
Get off my lawn. That old guy. 2000. British Columbia.
Thank you for the location. I need
You
more
must
elder
respect
councils.
Jawan. He is the master of friendly fire. He is the master of fire. Friendly fire.
War was began, or no, Windows 8 made touchscreen sad. Oh god, Windows 8 is garbage. I really hope they make it not garbage at some point. But I don't have a whole lot of hope for it.
Depending on the size of the seed and the size of the pea, your brain may have shrunk.
Yeah. And from how the chat's been going recently, I'm not holding out much hope.
There's a way to fix it. And the HUD is okay.
To
But
fix
the
what?
OS is generally shit.
Oh, Windows 8, yeah. It doesn't support functioning.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mary Poppins, 1964.
I forget, what was that one thing that we laughed our asses off? Was it Umadark who said it?
Yep.
Was it?
No.
Mah-Dry, why are you such a racist bigot?
Yeah.
Oh god, the timing of it was amazing.
Yeah. It was awesome.
I misread that as I made a porn at first.
I made a porn. Do you wish to hear it? No.
I feel like that would take out half the fun.
On the bright side, Windows 9 is going to be fucking amazing if history repeats itself. Dark.
Yep. You should try running Arma 2 in Windows Me. No. I shouldn't even try running Windows Me, because Windows Me was the worst Windows operating system to ever be created. Windows Me was horrible.
Gamer. Mah-Dry, why are you such a racist bigot? Dark, 2013.
I should make that my Skype name.
I said a goddamn poem, damn it. Both dams are spelled wrong.
Great.
Oh, farmers,
Not a
may your
porn.
summers be wet and your winters
I think it made both.
I thought Windows 8 was even worse.
Windows 8
Then-
worse than Windows Me? No.
No.
It's not. Windows Me was horrendous. When I say horrendous with Windows Me, I mean
Get
like,
real, who is a slut now?
I mean hundreds of corporations ditched Windows because Windows Me was so garbage they could not do their basic computing on it. That is how garbage it was. When was Buddhism? Buddhism's not.
You say
Buddhism.
when was Buddhism?
Yeah, it's not till all the way over
When
here.
was Buddhism?
Well, I'm seeing when I can found Buddhism. I want to found Buddhism because it's the religion that gives you the highest science in this game.
That's
Because
an interesting title for a porn, eh?
what?
Well, Jensly said, yes, let's hear your porn. And Get Real Idiot said, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
It's an interesting porn name. I
Windows
wish
Me was how long ago?
I wish for a world without Jews. Hitler.
With two T's.
Spelled wrong.
How long ago was Windows Me? That would have been. What? 17 years, roughly. Windows Me standard for no. It would have been less because Windows Millennium is what it's standard for. So it would have been around 2000. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think that was like 1999. Around then, maybe. It was awful. Yeah, 13 years ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. Great.
13 years ago. Dark, 2013.
Stream C2C. Let's save it again. And I think we've been streaming for like 5-6 hours. I think it's time for me to end the stream because I do have stuff to do tonight. And I'm going to bed in like an hour and a half. You can actually see my local time clock right here of what time it is in Eastern Standard Time. So, I guess that's it then. Thank you all for watching, and let me close this. Thank you all for showing up to this extremely long stream. So many of you people have been here for hours and hours and hours, and I do very much appreciate that. So,
Yay!
I hope you guys enjoyed, and this whole thing will be uploaded on YouTube, of course. The video is going to take forever to process, though, so don't expect to see it go live until like 3 a.m. or something. So, thank you all for watching, and until next time, have a nice day.
See ya!